would say poop. I'm so excited.
The Jewel Isles. 7 kingdoms united under one crown. Lords and ladies paramount rule. A mostly disparaged peasant class. The Isles are plagued by political intrigue, old family rivalries, and constant conflict. House Leon, led by King Lambert, claims dominion over the realms, but whispers of rebellion and secret alliances undermine his rule. The forbidden worship of the 7 dragon gods persists and lingers in the shadows, fueling tension as power-hungry houses vie for dominance. Betrayals, alliances, and quickly shifting friendships leave the Jewel Isles in perpetual untrust. In the heart of this chaos lies the settlement of Hartmire, a city ruled by Lady Pale Arrow of House Pale Arrow. Built upon a steep hill, surrounded by once vibrant, fertile trees, Hartmire thrived on its agricultural abundance and powerful guilds. Yet, the city teeters on instability. A month-long rain has withered crops, strained its economy, heightened tensions between the diverse races and political factions of the realm. With Lady Ella bedridden by illness, House Pale Arrow seeks magical aid from House Limo Fey. Rumors swirling of rising unrest in the area. Our story begins as a group of 3 outsiders, weary travelers, cloaked in secrecy, slip through the outskirts of Hartmire under the cover of night and trespass into a city on lockdown. Sneaking through the sewers, exiting through a manhole cover in a back alley, they are confronted by a band of mercenary thugs, blades drawn, intentions unclear. The city looms around you, a beacon of both opportunity and danger, as the first sparks of an unfolding tale ignite. In the tense standoff, we will begin our journey. As you two, are you paying attention?
Yes, I had to get all the cameras on, because it's me now. Hi.
As you two pop out of the manhole cover, Agnar is with you. He was the first one out. You find yourself surrounded.
Oh, God.
You 3.
Don't mind us.
This isn't...
This is completely normal.
See the trespassers you were told about emerge.
No. Well, hello.
This is quite a bit of a circumstance we've got here. You see, we just want to get inside. We need to look for some work.
That's not a very good way to do it.
So
I mean, we're not, evil people.
you 3 will see. Would you like to describe how you look at the moment?
Yes. So you see a woman, and cloaked woman. We're very dirty. We've been clearly going through the sewers for a bit. Had a bit of a fray, a couple of scratches. And we look a bit disheveled. We'll say that much. Not in my best state.
I guess I'm next. You see
We'll get into more details later, but
you see a human male, about in his 40s, jet black hair, kind of parted on the side, wearing chainmail with a long sword and a shield. Also covered in grime and everything from the sewer.
You do see that they do have darker cloaks on the outside, covering themselves
yes,
as they come
dark
in.
colors.
There is a third person with them, also in dark cloaks. What's your guys' passive perception?
16.
14.
$14.
You would see a tinge Like he has a dark black cloak on, looks shiny, almost magical. But underneath that, you do see the vestments of a like purple cloak, like the purple cloaks that have been in and out of the city.
It's rather extraordinary.
Would you guys
It's
like
not
to
what I
describe?
expected.
Would you guys like to describe what they see?
Who wants to go first?
Oh, I think you
feel
should
like I
go
didn't
first.
do a very
Mike.
good job, but I'm not
What
pleased.
you see currently is a large human monk, standing probably a little over 6 feet tall right now, but he's currently hunched over really far. He's probably
Are
taller.
we talking monk? Or
Well, he's got this like big beaded ball necklace on, and like these very like sash-looking robes. He looks very burly, but he looks like he's in his 50s
Okay.
yeah.
and strong. He kind of looks like who's the character from Street Fighter with the really long,
Dalsim.
Oh, yeah.
a lot like that, except an older, wider,
Boy. Yeah.
With hair.
bald.
How's this woman over here?
You don't know if she's a woman.
I don't know actually. What about this person?
You see a human woman,
So they really only see like half of this,
late
right?
20s,
Okay.
in a green dress covered in leathers, with a dark green cloak on and over, raven black hair, and sky blue eyes,
I did a very bad job describing myself. I'm so
with a blade
sorry.
drawn.
We'll get to it.
Well, I mean, you'll see the pictures eventually.
Well,
No, those are-
just-
those
I
are for me
didn't know-
only.
I thought we were just doing a quick like. This is at a glance.
It's all
I'm
right.
sorry.
It's whatever
I mean,
you
that
do.
is what I look like at a
It's
glance.
I
whatever.
only see half of me.
We'll
on
get
the
there.
rest
I
of
mean,
it.
You have a
I
cloak
haven't
on.
seen
I have a
anything.
coat on.
Yeah. I mean,
You can't see my hair. You can't really discern my eyes.
They'll see. Oh God, this
It's all right. We'll get
It's
there.
okay.
We'll get there. It's not a rush.
Why
We'll
don't
get there.
They'll
get
see
there.
everything that
It's not a rush.
we
It's not a
actually look like.
You're getting a little bit Mel Gibson, Lethal Weapon 3
It's
there.
okay. Whatever it ends up being that's comfortable for him is what he needs to do.
Well, I'm trying to do a Cockney accent, and it's slipping out a little bit. I need to keep talking like it so I can actually get
Just
practice.
keep doing.
Kind of
Talk
sounded
like
like
The
him
one
there
who
a little
told
bit.
you that it looks like you guys did a poor job.
Yes.
You see a young man, full beard, about shoulder length brown hair, blue eyes with a scar that goes across it. He's wearing a cloak. You can't really see what's underneath it. But you can tell he's palming a dagger.
Well, we've hit a bit of an impasse, I see. We come in peace. There's just no better way to get into this place.
You know, most people who come in peace, they don't normally sneak in.
I agree. I do agree.
Well, did you not see
However,
that?
there's a blockade, and we have business to attend to, and we were desperate. I won't lie to you.
What sort of business do you have?
A personal matter relating to a spot of trouble in my family. And if we could just go about our business, that would be great. Who are you? What authority do you have? Actually, maybe I should ask that.
Well,
That's actually
We're not the ones that are sneaking
Can I
around.
do an
Go-
insight
No,
check
but
on what
I
she
don't
just
know
said?
you.
Sure.
Wait for him to finish what he's doing.
What is the check? What is
Doing
happening?
insight to see if you're
I got a
truthful.
15.
It doesn't seem like she's lying. It seems like she is leaving out the meat of the details, but doesn't necessarily seem like there's anything. Seems like there's a lot that she doesn't want to tell you. But as you know, secrets
Sus.
are something that people like to keep. Right, old man? Inconspicuous old man.
Right.
What about
What do we
our
do?
dear friend perhaps could
Yeah,
shed some insight on
he hasn't quite
situation.
taken off, has he?
You three
We've
make perception checks.
seen you
I'm hoping
before.
that The guy that was with us, he hasn't snuck off, has he?
No, he's right. We're barely fitting through this
17.
sort of manhole.
23.
Oh, I didn't know if he just...
God, I just...
16.
You guys see just a guy in a cloak. You saw the purple. But you recognize him. He was at the scuffle of the people with the purple cloaks that came through that you guys had to take care of.
Oh, is he one of the ones that we had to fight?
Mm-hmm. You recognize him as the main spokesman.
That was the guy that we fought. What? In the riot?
What? You didn't
Well,
tell us.
technically, we didn't end up fighting him.
I mean...
He's the one who summoned the
We did
animals.
have his name, didn't we?
He summoned the animals.
Yeah, he's perfectly good.
When
Did you
she's-
summon the animals?
They're supposed to be here. No one recommends.
You remember his name was Ognar.
Yeah.
I have it written down.
Pale
Yeah.
Arrow wanted to speak to them.
What is that about Pale Arrow?
Well, Lady Pale Arrow is the one who called them here, and now you won't let them in.
I don't think that's true.
Is this how it felt to DM T-Bone? It's very funny.
Right?
That's what we knew.
I feel like
That is you,
Inquiry
Ognar, right?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm talking to your friend.
Okay.
What'd you say?
That is you, Ognar, right?
Seems we have ourselves a bit of a predicament here. Now, are you going to let us pass? Or are we to find other means to get into the city?
Well, you're already in the city. We will escort you.
To Lady Pale Arrow. In fact, take us all the way to the top. That's perfectly fine with me. I will assure you that if you take me to her, she will vouch for me.
What do we do about Luke?
Technically, me too.
You guys know that nobody's allowed to see Lady Pale Arrow.
What do we do about Luke? Luke would not approve of that.
We don't give a shit what Luke cares about anymore.
But Luke made me a promise.
Luke was going to try to kill us.
He was?
Yes.
Luke?
Yes.
No, not just by
I
Luke.
just started.
Ognar, I'll look at you two. Well, I did get you into the city and you got me here. That's the end of our agreement.
And the gold.
He already gave it to us.
Oh, I thought, yeah.
Did he?
He
Okay.
did.
I couldn't
I
remember
remember
if he
because
did.
I was excited because I don't have much
I
money.
didn't remember if
Not that
he
it
gave us the gold
matters
after we got into the sewers or after we got
No,
out
it
of
was
the
a
He'll-
sewers.
brief moment of blissful respite.
He'll lean in and say, I'm sorry you're in this pickle, but good luck.
Where are you going?
And he tugs on his cloak and disappears.
Oh, God. Ah! Don't. I don't know. I don't know where he went. I want to make that very clear right now. I don't know.
What was your audience with Lady Pale Arrow?
Well, if I told you that, I don't think you'd believe.
Let's just say we've come a long way to get where we are.
That's not going to be good enough for them. I am, you might say, of a bit of importance, and I have a very important matter to discuss with the lady. And I can only tell you that if you bring me to her, she will recognize me. But it
You
is
guys
very...
see a dirty lady in a
Yes.
cloak
Oh, yeah.
telling you all this.
Yes.
Okay,
Like, think like in Pirates of the Caribbean when Keira Knightley looked all disheveled.
Yes.
Yeah.
what do you know about the purple cloaks and the purple cloak you were with?
Oh, well, so we arrived here just this evening at the inn, hoping to finish our business, find a way to finish our business with Lady Pale Arrow. I'll be honest with you, I didn't know how I was going to obtain an audience with her, but it was the end game, I won't lie. However, when we were at the inn, we found that the city is entirely blocked off, or... God, I haven't been here in so many years, and it's completely different to the way I remember it. I can't believe all these people are going through, but... Nonetheless, we happened to eavesdrop on the conversation of these very frustrated purple cloaks, and Ognark,
Mm-hmm.
he was the only one willing to find another route in, and he was hoping to hire some help to get his way in, and that was us.
There was rumors that
We had very little.
You do also remember that Ognar did have proof. He had a letter with
Yes.
Lady Palear's signature that went missing.
there
Yes.
was
But did he have it with him?
No, he said that it was stolen after they
Yes.
arrived.
And I have it on good authority. Ognar himself, whether you believe him or not, obviously he ran away, so that's only going to go so far. But he did have a letter from Lady Palear requesting them to be here. Remind me what nation they were from, the Purple Cloaks.
Oh, they were from the Amethyst Isles.
Yes. They're they're the official guard of the Amethyst Isles, and you must know
So you guys
love it,
are about right there on this island.
that an envoy
They are, I can't
Yes.
remember exactly where I put them, but they're somewhere around there.
Yes, you must know that an envoy of official soldiers from the Amethyst Isles wouldn't just barge their way in without some reason to be there.
No, they
Although
would.
did barge
They
through.
would.
Well, but
They've done that before.
there were rumors that they were here to help with the rain and the mushrooms.
yes, magic is
Yeah,
a bit of a
that's-
specialty.
Well, that's why they were here.
Is
why
that
they-
maybe true?
As you guys say that, the thunderclap, and it does begin to, the rain does kick up again. This back alley that you guys are in, very dark, damp. It's almost like you're standing in probably like a half inch of water.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
And yeah, there are mushrooms and moss and all kinds of gross stuff.
Well, as much as I'd like to keep this conversation, can we at least go somewhere where there's a little bit more dry and a little bit more cover?
Sure.
We're in your hands. We're
What's
clearly
everybody's
outnumbered.
passive perception, by the way?
14.
14, 14,
16.
16,
12.
12?
Passive, 12.
Wow.
So spidey.
You guys also know that House Limo
What's the
Fey
difference
was
from your own
specializes in abjuration magic, which is why they were down here, as maybe they can help with the weather
Yes.
and this month-long rain that's been happening. Sammy, as this happens, at the entrance or exit to this alley, as it kind of does back up to one of the city walls, there's really only one entrance or exit. You do notice a bit of movement.
By the city wall?
By the entrance opening to the alley. Yep.
Is there any other entrance to the alley exit?
Nope.
I'm more than happy to get us to exit the alley, but there's something there.
What?
There's something at the end of the alley.
I look the way that
Yeah, it looks.
Sammy
What
talks
kind?
about.
What thing?
I don't know.
I still don't know who you people are. by the way. I know
You can call me Ol Roshin or Ol Master Roshin. Master Roshin. You can call me Master Roshin.
God damn it.
God fucking damn it. I have to write that down.
Vivian, lovely to meet you.
What?
I mean, under better circumstances, I wish, but that's me.
I feel like we don't even have a side anymore.
Hang on, I'm pulling something up here.
My name's Booker.
Booker
Booker.
with the R
Booker.
or
Booker.
a A.
No, it's
AH.
it's
Book.
Booker.
Okay.
Booker. Booker.
And
Booker.
what's your name then?
Vivian.
Vivian.
Vivian. Yes,
Vivian.
Did you two make it aware that you saw the...
he just
Yeah.
said it.
I did.
Yeah,
we are exchanging names before ambush.
No. But did you make it aware that you were looking at the?
Yeah, and then we turned.
Okay.
All right,
So what's your armor class?
What we see.
Right now, 11.
This will miss.
Oh.
You see a spear whiz
We are
by
in trouble.
as you see
What?
5 guards.
What kind of trouble?
That
What?
was
Wait,
naughty.
what?
You see 5 city guards rush in,
Oh, son of a bitch.
wearing the colors of Hartmeyer. One of them does approach with his spear. You should have just killed them like we wanted you to.
What?
What?
Who is
I need
it?
everybody to roll.
Who is it?
It's the guard. It's the asshole.
There
Oh,
you
fucking
go.
what's his nut?
You don't recognize him.
Oh, it's
City
not that
guard.
guy?
Oh, I thought it was the one
It
asshole
is.
guy.
It is not
not
Captain
that guy.
Storm. If that's who you're thinking.
That's who I was
No,
thinking.
is it-
No, I was thinking one of the guys in
The one
the
from
mess hall.
the thing. The thing. I
No,
know.
no, it is not him either.
Ah, okay, well,
These are
that's-
city guards.
Okay.
Maybe, yeah, we don't know if they're
Good.
actually, if they're just bullshitting us, or if they're actually...
Way to go. Way to go.
Well, we
Old
kinda
master.
have
So
to
did you
bullshit
want me
them
to use
a
this
little
one
bit, don't
or the
you
other
know?
one?
The other one.
I'm
Okay.
starting to sound a little bit more Scottish. I'm getting angry.
That's old Roshi. That's old Roshi. This
Alright.
is Master Roshi.
I'm
So
going to
this
sound a little bit...
is this
No,
is
no,
the
don't
manhole
stop
cover that
Okay.
you guys
Don't
came
stop.
out of.
That was...
Perfectly.
That's such a
I imagine those are
depressing-
walls around the side here.
Yeah, these are.
Yeah.
It was not always.
So
No, but...
we have got you, Master Roshi.
Go ahead.
Actually, you guys probably
Well,
would
Roshi,
be around
yes.
there.
I don't want
Um,
copyright.
You don't want to do a trademark infringe.
That
Roshi,
I think
for
Japan will
sure.
be okay. It's
the
similar. but
battle
not the
cam
same.
is up.
Oh, that is. Yeah, that's where I want to move.
Yeah, that's the...
Alexa, turn off the game room.
Right.
Alexa,
There we go.
turn off the game room. Alexa, turn off the game room.
Oh, there we go. That's perfect.
Perfectly splendid.
No.
I've had to turn it off for that too.
Alrighty, so this is the manhole cover. This is the manhole cover. This is you guys.
Are we still inside the manhole cover?
We're right
We're allowed to
outside.
No,
scramble out.
You're
Thank you.
No, you guys were on a ladder having this whole conversation. If so, I would have asked you to describe
I'd
yourself
have been
very
like,
differently.
They are dead.
Just
Close the
putting their fingers
manhole
in the
cover.
manhole cover.
Oh, you bloody bastard!
Look at them. They smell awful. Look at
Do I
them.
have
Ooh, alrighty.
magic?
First initiative of the campaign.
Oh,
Booker,
boy.
what did you get?
Oh, it's
Oh, I did not roll.
God, go ahead.
Probably do that.
13. Damn.
19.
What a journey that went on.
Oh, we have
12.
new colors.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I picked black.
6.
Wait a minute. Who am I forgetting? I forgot you.
Me. You forgot me. 11. No, I didn't pick my color. I want to point that out because everybody will assume I did not pick it. It is a relevant color to me.
Well, it's
Yes, 'cause
it's
yellow
actually
is my
quite
color.
relevant.
Oh, so
Mine's black like my soul.
yes, get some emotion.
You said 5 city guards?
How well does my character know the sewers here?
Well, I'm quite into
Pretty well. That's how you. That's how the entrance, all the catacombs down in the
They're telling me
shade.
used to going around in this town, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I thought we were on the boat for like a few weeks.
Yes.
Okay, Cersei,
Yes.
it is your turn. First move of the campaign.
No rush.
What are you
Nope.
gonna do?
Wave at him. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Start off strong. I'm gonna turn from looking at them to withdrawing the longbow
Mhm.
and saying, "I just wanted to get paid," and I'm gonna fire
That's so relatable.
an arrow at whichever one's in the front. Yeah, that's probably not gonna hit. That's an 11.
This is a
Yeah,
lot of them.
Let's see.
Thank you.
11 will miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
and I got that one.
Okay.
And that's it for me. Actually,
God.
I'm gonna instead of
don't
standing
do that.
right in the middle of the alley, can I
You
just
very much
scooch over up
not
against the side of the wall on the left?
I help us.
Which
The
way are
side.
you talking?
If I'm not already up against the wall, can I move over just
The walls are right here.
Oh, well then we're already on this side. Okay, then never mind. Yeah, no, I'm good.
You're in the middle.
Okay, I'm good then. That's fine. This is fine.
You sure?
Actually, never mind. Back me up. Like
Remember how many hit points you have.
Wait, who's
Back
this?
up,
Is that...
Terry. Back
that-
up.
That's
Who's
is-
Terry?
Back me up next to Sammy, wherever Sammy is.
Sammy is right here.
Yep.
Do you want to go behind Sammy?
Yes.
All right. So you see Cersei go and just dip
I'll
underneath you.
protect you.
Thanks, Master Lotion.
That's the first.
All right.
Master Lotion.
Spread these out a little bit. We will get to Booker.
Alright,
Spin.
well, I mean, there's not really anything that I don't have any skin in this fight for any of these people. I think we should leave.
Where do we go? There's a wall this way.
They want to kill you.
Yes.
Well, you're the
You
perfect
did.
buffer for us to get out of here then.
You did hear the guards yell at
They
them
wanted
and
us.
say
Yes.
they
Now
were
we're
supposed to
all-
kill you.
Listen.
Right,
And
which
we
makes
didn't.
me even trust them even less.
We didn't kill you,
Yes,
though.
but now they're trying
That
to
doesn't
kill
mean
me.
you still won't kill
Booker,
us.
just
Do
do
what you want.
something. Do something, Booker.
Do what you want,
They're going
Booker.
to kill all of us.
Well, I'm gonna inform you that we should probably get the fuck out of here.
I would
and
love
I'm
to, but
gonna
I think
and I'm
we have
gonna
to go
stand in
together.
front of you so that you have cover.
Thank you.
Do you want to stand directly in front of her, or do you want to go to meet
No,
them?
I'm gonna stand right there because that's where my place is, and I believe there's a.
I like it. You guys are just making a simple straight line for me to come get you.
Well, I'm
Where else do we go?
trying to get.
It's a wall.
And I'll use the dodge
Spider
action.
You're gonna do what?
Dodge action.
Okay.
Basically, I'm just going to try to act as a shield for her.
Lock.
If you guys want to lose them, follow me. I'll shoot an arrow at the one in the front, and then I'm going down the manhole cover, into the sewers.
Okay. So as you see Lock disappear down into the sewer.
Does a 19 hit
19 will hit.
for 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay. That one. Anything else?
I'm gone.
Alrighty. 10, 15, 20. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30.
I don't think we're going to be inside.
There's a reason I ran away.
Alrighty. Booker, the first two are going to poke at you with their spears.
Who's yellow?
That's me.
I'm taking dodge, so
Be
any attack
disadvantaged.
roll against me has disadvantage.
Do you have any fire? You'll
8
know.
to hit.
Nope.
Okay, the next one will stab at you.
I need to pull out my notes about that.
Also at disadvantage.
No, not fine. Not right now.
15.
15 does hit.
Do you have your shield?
It's alright.
Yes, I think it automatically adds it.
You're wearing
If it's
chainmail and
if it's
shield.
equipped.
15 will hit.
Yeah, it's equipped.
I thought chainmail did like 16 armor class.
AC 13.
He has a chain shirt.
Oh, chain shirt. That's
Yeah,
why.
You didn't give me a. I misspoke.
Level 1. That's why.
I misspoke. I didn't have cheat.
Okay,
I
so
have
15
cheat
will hit.
sheet. Yeah, just one over what my armor class is. I apologize. My accent's going to be all over the place.
You will take. This is a whopping hit here. 4 points of piercing
Aye.
damage. It does.
Ow, you bloody
Fire.
Bloody
I got
Alright.
you.
Good deal.
If I wasn't
Good
trying to fucking
deal.
get out of here, I'll stab you with the pointy end of my
You
sword.
know who you need to listen to is Billy Watch.
This one
I know. I need
will
You need
hurl
to watch
his.
everything that Carl.
Actually, yeah, these two are both going to hurl their thing at you.
At me?
At their. Yep, one of their spears. That's still at disadvantage. 5.
No, 5 does not.
As a crit, but let's see if the disadvantage helps you or
It
not.
probably will.
13.
13 does not hit.
Okay.
Good job dodging-ish.
And then this one is going to attack you. 13.
Need your
It's
Okay.
Yes, you do.
Let's see if I get the big attack.
My job is
Nope.
to get you
That one's only 2
out of
points of piercing damage as he jabs his spear into you.
here. Well, I'm sorry. You're
gonna regret it.
I'm gonna have to get your fucking ass dirty.
Vivian?
Yes. I would like to... I don't know if I can do that before I hop back in there, because I think it might be... You know what? I think I'm just going to hop down the manhole, if that's alright.
There is one of them right at the manhole, so you will take an attack of opportunity.
Um,
Unless you want to use the disengage
yes, I
action.
would. I would love
Okay.
to do that. Booker, come
You-
down with me!
You just get on the thing and you just slide down.
It's the only time that saying that's appropriate.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not.
Are you doing anything else with your turn?
not
Any
what
bonus
I was
action or anything?
It's not
No.
what I was thinking.
Okay.
I was going to attack, but it doesn't seem to be in our favor, so... No!
This might be how you die.
Well,
You're
I'm
just
right
all
by
there
the-
by
What
yourself.
am I supposed to do?
I'm right by the manhole. I'm trying to get out of here.
That's alright, he was being my shield. so
Um,
that I didn't-
I
Do they know your
pulled-
name?
They just know him as Roshin.
Orochi.
Alright.
I lost out.
I'm going to just not say your name. That way you don't accidentally say it.
They don't
I
know
pulled
mine
out
either.
His name
My
is. I know what his name is.
vial.
But
My
I'm going to pretend that I do.
I pull out my glass vial of oil, and I uncork it and just across all of them. Try to splatter them all with oil.
But we don't.
Yeah, I know. We were just talking about it.
They were strategizing.
Then I toss that vial on the ground, and I'm going
We don't
to
know.
use.
Make a dexterity check just to see how good you are at splashing them all with
It's
the
almost
oil.
like you knew that was going to happen. That's why I gave you.
Let's see.
Well, we know one of them.
They're actually pretty OP for level 1, what I gave you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, what I gave her is really OP, too.
Oof, did not roll well.
You're going to be the
I got
pirate,
a
aren't you?
6.
6?
Not
Six,
this
yeah.
time. Let me
I
rest.
can just get the front people.
And
Or at least
yes.
one person, I guess.
Yeah,
No,
we'll say that you splashed the
What
front, too.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
But you can get it on the ground also.
Well, I toss the
might.
vial onto the ground afterwards after I whatever's left in the vial. If there's anything, that's great. I'm gonna use my rabbit. I'm gonna move first.
They're not paying attention. They didn't catch that.
I'm gonna move right there,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to. They're going to see this monk jump 10 feet into the air,
Oh my god. Pizzazz.
Straight into the hole like Mario?
straight into the hole. But on the way down, can I use my reaction to grab this guy
What?
and
He
pull
does
him
have
in?
a cape on.
Well, I know. I don't have
No, you
Can I? I don't
don't.
know.
the
You have a cloak on, though.
I know.
Okay.
When
You have
you're,
like a dark robe.
I know when you're falling, you can grab a ledge with a reaction. I'm just asking if I could grab him as a reaction as I'm falling into the
Sure. And you're pretty heavy.
Shit.
Make a
okay,
make a
don't
strength.
look up
I
Make a
know, but
strength
this
check.
is not the way I thought I was going to go down.
What should I
I'm
use?
going
for
down.
strength?
I would say
Strength ain't great, but we'll see what
because he doesn't know it's happening.
Make a strength check.
10.
Disadvantage because he doesn't.
Or
know.
no, yours would be a saving throw actually.
Yeah.
10. Okay.
Right. 15.
Okay.
So he does yank you down.
What?
As you do stumble to one knee, you do let go eventually.
All right. Let go and go into the
As
hole.
your battle reactions failed you
wait.
there.
Oh,
It would have been better.
I'll get that. I might stumble and fall, but
Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Cersei, what are you doing?
I'm gonna reach into my quiver and pull out a fire arrow and aim it at one of the front guards.
So Booker, yeah, you do see her behind you take out puts a regular arrow back in and takes out an arrow, and as she does draw back on her bow, you see it.
what the hell were we not doing this shit earlier since they don't give two shits?
With a 15?
She's not there to talk to you, by the way.
15 will hit.
I'm just
Okay.
internal
I'm
monologue.
just aiming it at them, whichever one I saw that got the oil thrown on it. And then as he's poofing, I'm gonna run into the hole and try to knock this guy in.
Do you how much damage did you do?
Oh, I forgot I gotta
Trying
do
to run
the
into
damage.
me.
I'm so sorry.
So give me the piercing damage first.
It is. Oh wait, I rolled the wrong dice.
I'm too
That's the
old
wrong
for this
one.
shit.
I'm
You
sorry.
shouldn't be
Not
trying to
even
pull
that
me.
roll, don't even.
Wait, was that right?
Like,
No, that
not
wasn't the
even
right
that
one. I'm so
roll.
sorry. That was the right dice.
I mean,
That
I've got a little bit of
is
sciatic.
5 points of piercing damage, and
Okay.
then
Oh, I
the
still got one thing of oil.
fire is just 8 points of damage.
Okay, but the fire will hit. The fire damage is for everybody that has the stuff on them.
Yeah.
So
What's
this one in front of you burns up
Oh,
in the fire. And for the first time ever in this campaign, how would you like to kill this guard?
Was he the one that was probably covered in the most oil?
Probably. He's the one right in front of Sammy.
I feel so bad, but I would have
don't.
just pierced him and then nicked him in the side.
So yeah,
like in
so
his
you
side of his stomach.
fire the arrow, and it just hits him right in the gut as he falls down to his knee, and as he catches on fire.
I was kind of starting to think that maybe he'd do Wilhelm
one-
scream and just run and just fall into the.
This
into
one
the
will
pit.
also catch on fire. I don't know if there's one of these for fire. We'll do magic
That
effect.
was a burn one. Was that not a burn one?
No.
Oh, that's
Burn,
weird.
baby, burn.
I guess it's not like Pokemon.
You're not the bard anymore. You don't have to do that.
But I can sing chants that I knew from the old days.
He is on fire. Anything else with your turn? You said you're running,
I'm running to dive into the manhole and push what's left of Booker into the manhole.
so you can.
Basically, I'm
You
shoving him to see if I can get the rest of him in from when
Is a shove an action or is it a bonus action?
Shove is an action.
Damn it! Then
Um,
never mind. I guess I'm just jumping in and hoping for the best.
You're also taking attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
Okay.
I know.
10?
Wait, how much?
Does a 10 hit?
It fails.
It misses.
It
is
misses.
what-
This one fails. I'm so
It
excited.
fails to actually do any damage.
Okay. Booker, what are you doing?
I am.
The one in front of you is a flame.
I'll go. See you later, you fucker, and give him a rude gesture, and I'll hop down the drain.
Using your action to disengage.
Yes, disengage.
Okay.
The middle finger's free
So,
action.
as you do, hop down.
Someone hand me a cookie.
You can reach your own
I
cookie.
really can't. You think I'm much bigger than I am.
As you guys are all down in the sewer now, with the manhole cover still open, what are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm going to guide us away from this place. Try to lose these gods who aren't
Are you
used
doing
to being in the sewers.
Okay.
I think we should move really quickly.
I did tell everyone, if you want to live, follow me.
I do indeed.
It's high on my priority list.
So I will give you guys one round to do whatever you're going to do before as they start shuffling down into there. Are you guys doing anything besides running that I need to know of? Are you blocking the manhole cover in any way? Are you
I do have one more vial of oil if we want to light the ladder on fire.
I'm okay with that.
Metal ladder, isn't it? Like a metal.
Well, yeah, but you could light the area on fire. That way they
I guess
couldn't
there's
get down
oil
into
on
it.
it. Well,
Mhm.
yes. God, there's like a line of them that are they like leaning over it, like in theory?
You hear them.
Okay, I'm going to
down there!
So can I can still use something and then run, correct?
Hmm?
I can still do something and then run.
You've got your action
I
and
would
your
like
movement.
to. Damn it! I will Eldritch Blast straight up the manhole
Okay,
and see what
go ahead
happens.
and roll an attack.
Just any contribution I can make, and that's about all I can do. I will probably hit. Actually, that is a 22.
Actually, maybe we should.
That'll
start
hit.
a fire in the
Do you want to roll
methane-filled
damage?
sewers.
Or do you want to tell me how you kill him?
Yes.
So you know how badly
Yes.
I kill him.
We know where we're going.
Yes.
6 points of damage.
6 points of
We need to
damage.
not lose them.
Oh,
So as this guy peeks his head over, you knock his block off, and then he falls down onto you.
oh.
Not
I didn't
onto
like
you, but
yes,
down
yes.
next to you.
Yes. As you see a sort of, well, I'll let you describe the energy because you're sort of in control.
It's like a palish red energy you see, and you see it almost like pulsate out of her middle section. Is it? You guys don't know what it is.
All right.
I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to figure out the best way to
And
get
then I
around.
start running.
Make a perception check.
Me?
No, the other Vivian.
No,
yes,
I
you.
didn't. You pointed in this. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't him. That's a 1. The first one of the game, everyone.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm running.
Other than that, I guess I don't have anything I'm going to prepare, I suppose. I don't want to light methane on fire, so we'll just move real fast.
As you see the guy fall down, you would all see it and hear that. Yeah, you can all make perception checks. That'd be okay. It wouldn't just be Vivian that sees this.
So me.
Good. Because
Are you
I did
everyone?
it. Remember, I failed the last Constitution check when I went into the sewers, so I don't like them very much.
You can
No,
call me.
you're still poisoned too.
I know.
Were you doing?
No.
What is
sorry.
poisoned?
Disadvantage on attack rolls.
Let's just see if I actually hit him then. Now we think about it. No, that's another one. I did miss him. I'm sorry.
But you did scare the bejeebus out of them.
Well, since I forgot. I rolled very poorly to see if he would fall, so it all evens itself out.
I'm mostly
The guy
trying to
that
scare
falls down and kerplunks into the sewer, you see off of his person like a piece of paper float up into the air.
Oh, I grab it then.
And as it goes to float back down, it's about to hit the water. I thought you were already running.
Well, if I saw the paper floating, I would have
could
ran to grab it.
I was thinking about
You were
putting
right there?
oil on the ladder.
Yeah, make a dexterity check to see if you're able to grab the paper that's
That's my
flying.
best stat.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's crunch time, buddy.
Didn't I catch it in time? It is butt covered in poo poo.
So it hits the water, and as it does begin to kind of soak up the water, you grab it real quick.
I hope that's his real voice.
Oh, I hope it is too.
And then you lickety-split, get out of there.
I can fix that. Prestidigitation.
Are you guys doing anything
No.
else?
I mean,
No,
I'll
we're
do it
running.
Are
later.
you
but
nobody else? Were you
Hey,
splashing the oil?
No.
No, we're not.
I don't want
Just
to light
thinking
the
about it.
methane on fire.
Ooh, that's a
Down
nice.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
So-
we're just running. We're
But it's
running.
okay. It
Yeah,
didn't
thought
happen
about
when other people did.
Yeah.
You guys begin to run.
It's perfectly fine down here.
Everybody just make a general athletics. Yeah, athletics check, not acrobatics.
Oh.
Athletics. Everybody.
Oh God, please.
Yeah, because we're running through, I think it's knee-deep water. I thought it
Yeah,
was.
it's about knee-deep water. It's usually not this deep, but with all the water. What'd you get?
11.
11?
Oh my God.
15.
I rolled another one.
15.
Okay.
18.
18.
What is happening?
Chair.
It's a different
Okay.
chair.
The chair.
Go ahead.
It's this chair.
You guys are going to find out what happens when you don't have re-rolls to bail you out of
No, it's fine.
situations.
It's really. No, I'm just gonna put the.
So as you guys all do begin to run, Vivian, you do
I got
completely
16.
fall down
Ah!
in the water.
I mean,
What'd you get a 16 for?
Fell in the poop.
for the athletics.
It's been my life lately. It's poo water.
Actually, we're gonna unfold it. Do that. Yeah, that's good.
My life.
So there were 3 guards left alive.
Especially
You
athletics.
guys
Yeah.
begin to
Yeah, you was.
run.
Really can't.
Vivian is falling down
I can imagine some quite,
in the water. Who am I missing here?
Me.
I can imagine what's
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
As the
everyone.
3 guards.
Oh, God.
Is one of them still on fire?
No,
No.
he's dead.
These are the ones that probably weren't on
Yeah,
fire.
they were. Was
Okay.
it? Yeah.
Oh God.
And hey, look at that! It's their turn.
Nita.
Well, it was nice knowing everyone.
Actually, this would have been an entire round of combat. Let's see if I'll be nice and have it start over. Okay.
Oh, good.
He failed.
I hadn't had a second character idea yet.
Cersei.
I would have heard her at least fall if I didn't see it, right? Since we're running.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spin around. And I obviously see the guards coming, and I'm going to just take the normal arrow route. Aim at whichever guard is in front.
No, just use a thunder arrow since you got all these elements.
That is a 24 to hit.
God, I'm sorry.
24 to hit, goddamn.
Yeah, I got an 18 plus 6 was my longbow. And that is 6 points of damage.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
You do hit this guy, like right underneath the neck
Sweet.
of his, or right above the neck part of his armor, and you do see a big spurt of blood come out.
Veto for speedo. I'm also going to use my 30 feet of movement to try to get as close to her as I can.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and you're right next to her.
Perfect.
Booker, what are you doing?
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Well, I mean, it's my job. Jesus, that's right. All right. Get me in front of her. I blinded
9,
myself.
10, 15, 20 will get you in front of her. Did you want to go completely in front of her? 25.
Yeah, I mean, am I in 5 feet of this one? Or am I in 5 feet of any of them?
Yeah, they're all in squares now.
Alright. I'll attack the middle one then.
Okay.
This was one. Okay, so I'm not a 10. Alright. That is a 6. Or not 6.
Arrow.
Crossbow? Arrow?
Short bow.
Okay.
That's going to be a 22 to hit for 7 points of damage.
How, Locke, would you like to kill that one?
Just probably around the same area she shot and just put another arrow in his neck.
Okay. Anything else with your turn?
Perception.
That's going to be it for me.
Okay. So, this one is going to turn back around and start climbing up the thing. 5, 10,
Oh, thank God.
15, 20, 25, 30. He's
wuss.
probably right at
Well, we all
the
did.
exit. And
We
you
just
also
killed
see him reach
4
into
of
his pocket, or reach around his neck and grab a whistle. And,
We need to get the fuck out of here.
you guys have heard this whistle before.
Oh,
It's to
yeah.
alert
Yeah,
the
yeah.
city guard of something.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
As he's climbing up, he's also seen everybody down here.
Before he gets too far, would he have gotten an opportunity attack?
No, because
right.
he was not within. He was right here.
Okay, I didn't
The
know.
guy was right
I didn't
there.
know if he was a space
Is that
closer
guy
or not.
dead, or was there still one?
This one was dead.
Okay.
So you would not have got an opportunity to attack, but he is right on the precipice of out of eyesight
Right.
as you are completely submerged in the water. You have to use half your movement to stand up. Remember that you were poisoned. Probably
fine.
extra poison being dunked in this water
Yeah,
down
The
here.
poo-poo
I know, but you are going to see sort
And
of
she stinks.
mad look in my eyes as I stand up
Yes.
and just stare at him and just, oh, I'm so sick of this. And another Eldritch Blast. I don't
The
care.
rabbit warlockerine.
and it's at disadvantage. Okay, thank God. That's 16.
To hit?
Yes,
You hit him.
I thought that was 11.
it is 11, but I have. Oh no, it's 17. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know why.
You hit them even harder.
4 points of spooky damage.
Okay. So as you guys see this energy pulse
And then I will run.
out of her abdomen.
Also, I want him to stop whistling.
Yeah, that's enough to kill him.
Stop that.
Bastard. And then I'll stop running. Or I'll try to run. I'm apparently not very good at it.
So you guys do run. Where are you running to? You don't have anybody on your tail at the moment. Where are you going?
Just do we have any idea sewer layout where the direction of closest to Pale Arrow's place?
Yeah, we use the sewers for a lot of travel.
You guys know the about direction. You've never actually been.
I'll follow this one.
You've never actually been to the
At
tree
this point,
tower.
we don't have a choice, so I'm following them. Also, they did.
As you guys know,
Protect
but
us.
for the audience, the tree tower is the ancestral seat of Hartmeyer. It's a very large tree that they've built a castle around. It sits on top of the mound that Hartmeyer is settled on top of. And used to be very vibrant in color, but now it's like if you overwater a plant. It's a huge tree that just drips down. It mirrors the way that people are thinking.
All cameras. So do you want
Only cameras.
only cameras? Sorry.
It should
I'm
say
used to where it is. There it is. Sorry, I have to get used to it.
You're alright.
So, where are you guys going?
I'm going to do my best to get to the direction of towards Lady Pale Ale's arrows.
Who has the letter?
Lady Pale Ales.
I keep saying Pale Ale.
How long has it been?
She's a
since,
dwarf, maybe.
I think he has them.
I was going to help with the letter if we need to, because it's gross.
Everybody make a constitution check as you're running through
That's a
here.
disadvantage.
Or
right?
say no check. Let's do check. Saving
That's still a
throws.
disadvantage, right?
I don't know. Is it saving throws?
I don't think it is for checks. I think it is just attack rolls. For
Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
I'm making a Constitution saving throw.
Just a constitution check.
Not
4.
good.
15.
A 7.
19.
Check.
What'd you get?
7. I
And
rolled
you got-
a 5.
15.
Okay.
10.
You both get winded about a minute into this and need to stop, otherwise you might get out running in this water.
Listen, we
I got a
have.
4.
Oh, I wish we'd had. more
Yeah,
time.
you do too.
Who does?
All that jumping.
Mm-hmm.
The monk.
Listen, can we? I'm
But
so
you
sorry. Can we
have
sit
gone
down?
through the labyrinth enough to feel like you are out of immediate danger.
How long has it been since I...
Can we take a bit of a break, please?
A short rest,
I'm a little
perhaps.
Does it last an hour?
bit winded.
And you got a 4 for the constitution check?
Well, yeah, but I mean...
That's the one that's sticking around me.
I'm just trying to think if you'd be too exhausted to know
That doesn't
You don't
keep
need
concentration.
that long,
It's the magic of the hat doesn't require
I know, but I'm
concentration.
saying no.
I wouldn't be thinking about it if it...
Oh,
Yes, that's what I'm saying is
Gotcha.
that
That's why I'm asking if it's been an hour yet.
yes. As you guys do stop, you see
Well, I wouldn't even say it happens while we stop. You guys just...
while you guys are
see,
running, I would say, and then you guys do come to a stop and fully understand what you're seeing. As this once old man now looks like a...
So, first you just see this, like, figure that's way taller than this monk figure was. Probably about...
Like 7
7
feet
feet?
tall, right?
He's
Sounds
growing.
stupid.
What? Yeah, it's ridiculous. I really.
Yep, about 7... A little over... Well, quite a bit over 7 feet tall. But
man.
hunched over at 7 feet. So
you're like 9
hunched
feet, but
and
hunched
still
over.
7 feet. Something. But you do see first what catches your eye is this large bushy tail that's kind of pointed upwards with like white fluff behind this like pointed tail. You also see these very long, lanky looking legs, like hind legs of an animal, just running along. And you see these
I feel
very
like this is why we stopped.
and then you see these very long, like almost down past the knees, long arms that are also waving along the side, that are also
my
covered
God.
in this brown fur. And they're wearing what appears to be like this green and purple and yellow striped, it almost looks like a jester's suit, but it's not quite. It's a little bit, it's got like a high collar on it. The shoulders are cut off. And
wait
the
to see
pants
this
are like cut around like the knees. And so bottom half the leg exposed.
It looks like something.
Elbows and arms exposed.
The outfit reminded me of like
What?
what you would see.
What
with
is
the,
that?
What the
what are
bloody
the
hell
what are the
are
goat
you?
people in the Feywild?
Yeah.
Satyrs?
Satyrs, yeah, kind of like what you think of like
That's
the
what
satyr
I'm
would
calling
wear.
And then
Yeah.
you got like
I'm
these
thinking like a Wendigo.
dreads that go down to here with these very tall, like this long ears. That kind of like these like brown bunny rabbit looking ears.
You need.
Very long.
Stop!
Hold on.
What?
What?
Golden vest.
Wait.
finish describing himself.
Let him finish.
Golden embroidered vest.
Fingerless gloves, right?
An array of different like little baubles around his little belt, and a long crooked staff, and just like
Hold on.
Stop.
Your hat disappeared. Your hat stopped working.
What the bloody fucking hell are you?
I wish he had the ears too on it.
What? Sorry.
What? Well, hold on. You were the. Somehow you fucking grew, and now you're
What's going
you're
on?
this weird
I
animal
need to
thing
take
that
a
you're.
break.
What
I
is
need
it?
to
Is
take
this
a
just
break.
happen
I need
normally?
to- No. You were suspicious of us.
So, you are caught off guard, very much so. You're grossed out.
Yes. Oh my. Oh, I can't. What? Oh, I'm so sick of this place and this sewer and whatever that is and everything we've been doing. We need to. God damn it! Sick of it all, Booker. What the fuck are we doing?
I don't know. We've been following these three. We're following these three crazy people. We probably shouldn't have followed in the
Crazy
first
people.
fucking place.
I think I've had worse reactions.
And then we. Oh
We're the
god.
crazy ones.
All right, maybe we should just stick up. This
At
might
least
be a
they're not
bad idea.
trying to
Maybe we should
kill
just
you.
cut our losses and just.
Where do we go?
away.
What do we do?
I
We're the
don't
only
know.
ones.
I don't
You
know.
two, as you two are arguing, you see this large bunny-like creature just stick its head real close to you and very innocently say,
What?
Are you gonna try to kill me?
No!
I don't even know what you are.
I don't know what you are.
I don't know what I am.
Well, that makes three of us.
as he
I'm from a
does,
Herian family.
as he does lean in, you hear,
Iron gone?
Herringon family.
Do I even know what that is?
as you see him lean in, you do hear the rattle of a chain, and you see a chain kind of dangle around his
that
neck.
is another key
This is
aspect. You do
appropriate
see
music.
this like rusty, bloody chain wrapped around.
Oh my god.
What you chained up?
But a very monstrous creature, as he does look to you, has a very innocent.
I just want to point out that I'm
Just
not like
innocent look in
angry.
his
I'm
eyes.
legitimately a little bit afraid.
I mean, this is
Please,
my
please,
fault.
please.
I thought you said that this couldn't get any fucking worse.
No, I'm never going to say it again. Please.
I mean, I apologize.
seen too much.
We've been having a bit of rotten luck every single fucking day that we've been we've landed on this
I'm sorry.
forsaken fucking island.
You see, he kind of starts to shrivel back into a bit of a scared pose.
As he does
I'm
that,
crying.
Sorry,
I just,
no.
I can't
I
deal
don't
with
want
this
to
anymore.
upset
Oh,
you.
No,
I can't
no.
deal with it.
as
All right,
So,
Vivian.
as you guys have your reaction,
as he shrinks back into the scared pose,
I don't know what's going on.
I come up and stand in front of him, There's
And you
nothing wrong with him.
Yeah. Do they know your name yet?
No, they don't.
You see him
Sammy.
put his hand on
Real
Sammy's
name.
back.
It's not your fault.
That's my name.
We're just,
What?
this is just the icing on the shittiest cake.
What are you doing?
I am a
I haven't
shit
even
cake.
had time
You'll
to
find.
process
I imagine you might just be standing there saying, "Yep, I've seen this. I've seen this one before. I've seen."
I'm just going to be twirling my centaur. in
You
my hand.
definitely have seen people's reaction to Sammy multiple times.
And I'm sure that since I've been there for a
I
while,
have
I've probably
to, I
seen
know,
people who
I
look
have to.
worse.
I can turn the
my
hat back
mind,
on
or
and put
no?
I
No.
can
No,
put
it's
the
not.
rabbit back in the
I'm
hat,
sorry.
put
It's
the hat
not.
back on.
No, I think
It's
I
not
think
your fault.
it's
I
better
still
that
don't
we know
know.
what you are.
Is it? She looks like she's going
She'll-
to be not
I
okay.
She'll be alright.
So
I've had to deal with it for
So,
a very long
let's
time.
start from the
Be all
beginning.
As you guys do get a better look at each other now, are there any more details
I
you would
would
like
say-
to describe?
My hood's probably
Your
fallen
HUD's
off.
definitely off. Your cloaks are no longer covering you. If there's any
No.
other details you'd like to say about yourself.
So when my hood's off, you see just like bright red hair, very distinctive, almost really like that color, a bright red hair. And I guess if you're more perceptive, because it's tied up, it's sort of tied behind my head. And if you look at my ears, they do actually have a bit of point to them.
You guys
Very
would
pale
recognize
skin.
these as half-elf ears.
Yes, so
Some kind of hat.
some kind of hat. And my eyes are sort of unnaturally, I know it's very dark down here, so you may or may not notice that, but sort of an unnaturally kind of almost golden
I think
yellow.
everybody here might have dark vision or some form of it.
No, I'm human.
I'm a human.
I think
That's
I don't
nice.
think he does.
You told us
me.
you were hoping we would all either not have it or.
Well, gouge
And
your
I
eyes out
am,
if you do have it.
I'm very, other than like right here,
The
very
clothes
covered,
look very fine, but dirty.
dirty. Yes. So, and I'm upset, but there seems to be a lot going on.
She looks very high maintenance from what you guys can tell.
It'd be
Booker, is there anything
Yeah.
else about you?
no.
I mean,
Paragon's I don't
but
think
the
of it
most
anyway.
important things are actually back at the inn, so we don't see those.
Need to get back there.
But I mean, you see,
They're on your horse. They're not like,
right, but I don't have them.
but they're not. Yeah, but
The,
they're not.
the things that are going to identify me are not with me.
That's good.
But yeah, now you can see a little bit better of my face and everything. You see olive skin, kind of weathered quite a bit. Look like he's been through a bit rough and tumble. Gray eyes, a little bit of stubble, kind of some gray in the hair, gray in the
20 is
stubble.
appearing, by the way. Like about
Just
I'm
covered
about
up.
her age.
It'd be
perhaps.
Human?
Yep, I'm human.
so it'd be under the armor, under the shirt, so it's very covered up.
I mean, like I said, you can see the chain shirt, and I look pretty normal. I just kind of look like more like a hired sword more than anything.
And it looks like he's wearing, like the undershirt that like knights would wear.
Yeah.
Kind of like that kind of armor. It's not like full plate armor.
right.
Like a chain shirt.
So we know an awful lot about what Sammy looks like, and we know Sammy's name. But the two the two mysterious characters, is there anything else that they would notice about you now that you're...
Well, I guess now that we're more in the light, you would just notice the different shades of like the green and the leathers and the bracers and things like that.
S-A-N-M-Y.
S-A-N-M-Y.
Well, we've made it this far. I guess I might as well just tell them our names. My name's Circe.
Stacy.
C-I-R-C-E.
It's nice to meet you. But it's
Circle with no L.
I guess that could have been said too. Damn it.
Waiting for them to do their notes before I speak. That's why.
No, it's fine. Let's see. Seriously.
Cersei appears to be human, humanoid. No pointed ears. No bunny ears.
Listen, you can come go downhill
No.
from here.
That I know of, no extra feet or anything.
No tail.
So my friends call me Nate. You guys can call me Locke.
L-O-C-K-E.
By my friends, I mean Sammy here.
All right.
He's really nice.
That's what happened. Take
They
your
all
word for it.
say.
You sounded convincing.
It's what they all say, isn't it?
So what was that you grabbed, Sammy?
As you see Sammy take out this
It kind of
wet, soaked
stings
letter.
Pretty good.
Okay, just give it to me. I can fix it.
The arm reaches abnormally long towards you.
Oh God!
It's like a spring coming at it. Yeah.
I
like
will.
the-
Is
Back in
really
sand.
Locke the only one who's not freaked out by him?
I'm not
Yes,
freaked out.
she's not either. You were probably very unsettled at first, but you got used to it.
Yeah.
Now it's just like same shit, different day.
Yeah.
It's probably become fun to you to see how different people react to seeing him the first time, and this one might top the charts.
I love it.
I don't think there's a might about
Listen,
that.
I'm under a lot of stress right now. Prestidigitation on the letter.
As you do that, the letter does clean itself up. Some of the letters are smudged on it, but it does. It is legible. And as you do begin to read it, we're going to go to break.
Dang.
Oh, I need to do that.
As we go to break, we have a video of the history of the world.
Yep.
Intro
And
video?
when we come back, I have something cool to show everybody.
No, it'll be the break button, because that's where I put it at.
As we do come back, I will have something cool to show everyone. We will do the usual announcements
And the calendar.
and the calendar. And we're going to show you guys what the incentives will be for this campaign and donating to it. As campaign 2 is off to a great start. Let's go to break.
The Jewel Isles, a realm steeped in ancient magic and political intrigue, witnessed epochs of turmoil and transformation. In the primordial era, Leviathans and Titans shaped the world's foundations before giving rise to giants, who brought order to the chaotic seas. As civilizations flourished, the Dragonborn emerged, revered for their draconic lineage. However, their prosperity led to envy and conflict. William Cordoba's rise saw the extinction of the Dragonborn under the Cordobas, marking an era of ruthless rule and suppression. After Cordoba's fall, Lambert Leon usurped power through cunning, heralding an era obsessed with dragons and dominance. Lambert's decree for a diamond dragonborn bride sparked intrigue and suspicion, culminating in a marriage of his firstborn son and the diamond dragonborn. Amidst political machinations and whispers of ancient powers, the Jewel Isles stood on the brink of unrest. The quest for the Diamond Throne, fueled by bloodshed and manipulation, continued to shape the fate of the Isles, where alliances were forged and broken in the relentless pursuit of power and legacy. In the distant past, a vast and turbulent sea dominated by ancient leviathans and titans stretched endlessly. These majestic beings, embodiments of primal forces, shaped the world's foundations. From their essence emerged the giants' wise and powerful creatures, guided by prophecies and visions. With their magic and courage, the giants transformed the chaotic sea into islands and mountains, bringing order and stability. They became revered as the architects of a new world where life flourished amidst the echoes of primordial creation. As the giants began to settle into their new domains, conflicts inevitably arose among them and their primordial progenitors. The once unified effort to shape the world splintered into factions vying for dominance over the newly formed lands and seas. What started as disagreements escalated into full-scale war, where titanic battles raged across continents created and destroyed in the throes of their conflict. The war was devastating for both sides. Lands trembled and mountains crumbled under the fury of primordial and giant clashes. Cities and civilizations rose only to be swept away by the tide of battle. Countless lives were lost on both sides as primordials and giants alike fell in the struggle for supremacy. Facing imminent extinction, the giants turned to desperate measures. In their darkest hour, they sought the aid of the dragons, ancient, powerful beings born of fire and magic. The dragons, once revered as majestic guardians of the world, reluctantly agreed to join the fray. Their fiery breath and formidable strength turned the tide of battle for a time, pushing back the relentless onslaught of the primordials. However, the cost was high. Many dragons perished in the brutal conflict, their lives sacrificed in the service of the giants' cause. As the war dragged on, the dragons began to question the righteousness of their alliance. The cruelty and ruthlessness of some giants towards both primordial and dragon alike soured the dragons' loyalty. In their anguish and desperation, the dragons turned to their own creators, the elder dragons, ancient beings from realms beyond mortal understanding. These elder dragons, embodiments of cosmic balance and justice, answered the call of their creations. With thunderous roars that shook the heavens and wings that blotted out the sun, the elder dragons descended upon the war-torn lands. The arrival of the elder dragons was cataclysmic. Their wrath was swift and unforgiving, laying waste to both giants and primordials without distinction. In their wake, cities burned, mountains crumbled, and seas boiled. The centuries-old conflict came to an abrupt and brutal end, as the elder dragons reshaped the world once more, restoring a fragile balance to the ravaged lands. When the dust settled, there were no more giants, no more primordials, and only a handful of dragons remained. The once mighty civilizations built by giants lay in ruins, their legacy lost to the annals of history. The world, scarred and forever changed by the folly of war, now bore witness to the power and wrath of those who had shaped its destiny since time immemorial. After they ended the War of the Creators, the elder dragons laid down their bodies to form the very islands the Jewel Isles are formed of. From their bodies and the surviving dragons came dragonkin to settle the newfound lands. After the elder dragons ended the cataclysmic war, they merged with the land, forming the foundation of the Jewel Isles. From the surviving dragons came diverse dragonkin, settling these new lands. Guided by ancient wisdom, they built cities and monuments honouring their ancestors' sacrifice. The dragonkin flourished, forging alliances with creatures of the Isles, cultivating a realm of magic and peace. Dragonheart Grove, where elder dragon spirits resided, became a sacred sanctuary. Amidst the tranquility, life thrived in harmony with echoes of ancient conflict and the enduring legacy of their creators. For over 2,000 years, the dragonkin reigned over the 7 kingdoms of the Jewel Isles. After settling the lands, they welcomed men, dwarfs, elves, and other creatures from distant realms into their fold. This era was marked by relative peace, where the dragon gods held sway over divine magic, though the deities of other races also found their place, albeit subordinate. Historians hold varied opinions, yet they unanimously regard it as a golden age for Dragonborn. The ruling dynasty, known as the Draconis, favoured those with draconic lineage, bestowing lands, titles and wealth upon them. Details of this epoch remain shrouded, as much of its written history was obliterated by William Cordoba in his campaign to bring an end to this era. William Cordoba, driven by a fervent desire to eradicate dragons and their kin, led a revolution that shook the Jewel Isles to its core. The Dragonborn, favoured during the Age of the Drakes, became targets of Cordoba's wrath. Backed by a coalition spanning nearly all non-draconic inhabitants of the realm, Cordoba waged a relentless campaign to purge every creature with dragon blood coursing through their veins. The war was brutal and unrelenting, spanning 5 long years of devastation and upheaval. Cordoba's forces swept across the 7 kingdoms, laying waste to cities and villages alike in their zealous pursuit. Dragonkin, who had once flourished under the benevolent rule of the Draconis, now faced annihilation at the hands of Cordoba's armies. King William Cordoba, propelled by his ambition and the support of the populace, seized control of the Jewel Isles through sheer force of arms. With the fall of the Dragonborn nobility and the eradication of their allies, Cordoba ushered in a new era marked by his dominion. The once peaceful realms of the Jewel Isles were forever scarred by the horrors of this conflict. The memory of the Age of the Drakes and its Dragonborn rulers faded into whispered tales and scattered ruins, while Cordoba's ascension cast a long shadow over the land. William Cordoba's rule over the 7 kingdoms endured for a century, marked by strict authoritarianism and the suppression of dragon worship. His death from old age passed the throne to his eldest son Henry, who continued his father's iron-fisted governance for another century. During Henry's reign, the realm faced internal strife. Raithran's rebellion weakened the unity of the 7 kingdoms, providing an opportunity for Henry's ambitious viceroy to seize power. The usurpation marked the end of Henry's rule and the beginning of a turbulent era under the new regime. Under Cordoba's legacy, the Diamond Games emerged as a brutal spectacle where kingdoms competed in bloody gladiatorial combat for the entertainment of the king. This vicious display of power served to distract and subdue the populace, reinforcing the authority of the throne through fear and spectacle. Cordoba's disdain for the dragon gods persisted throughout his lineage's rule. He deemed dragon worship an abomination and enforced strict penalties for its practitioners. Those who refused to abandon their faith faced severe punishment. First-time offenders lost their eyes, and second-time offenders lost their heads, reinforcing the harsh consequences of defying Cordoba's decrees. As generations passed, the memory of the Age of the Drakes and the once prosperous Dragonborn faded into distant legend. The Jewel Isles bore witness to a new age of oppression and bloodshed under the Cordoba dynasty, where power was maintained through brutality and the subjugation of dissent. After the Second Sunder, a cataclysmic event that shattered the spectral continent, the Jewel Isles were thrown into turmoil once more. Raithran's rebellion, stemming from the Emerald Grove, sought to challenge the oppressive rule of House Duas over the Sapphire Shores. The rebellion culminated in the complete destruction of the Grove, leaving behind no trace of the once proud island realm. The annihilation of the Emerald Grove was swift and merciless, wiping out its inhabitants and erasing its existence from the realm. The reasons and methods behind its destruction remained shrouded in mystery, a puzzle that intrigued and baffled scholars and officials alike. In response to the devastation, King Henry's court issued a proclamation. Anyone who could provide credible information uncovering the truth behind the grove's destruction would be granted the prestigious title of Lord or Lady of Hargrave. Additionally, they would be rewarded with control over the lucrative sapphire mine, a symbol of wealth and power within the Jewel Isles. The promise of such riches and status spurred adventurers, scholars, and opportunists to scour ancient texts, delve into forgotten ruins, and interview survivors of the rebellion. Each sought to piece together the puzzle of what befell the Emerald Grove and why. The competition for the title of Lord or Lady of Hargrave intensified as rumours and theories circulated, fueling intrigue and ambition across the fractured kingdoms. Meanwhile, amidst the upheaval and uncertainty, the Jewel Isles trembled on the brink of further instability. The legacy of William Cordoba's harsh rule loomed large, casting a shadow over the land even as new contenders vied for power and influence. With the Jewel Isles plunged into chaos following Raithran's rebellion and the obliteration of House Duas, the stability of King Henry Cordoba's reign faltered. Sensing an opportunity amid the turmoil, Lambert Leon, the ambitious viceroy, plotted his ascension to the throne through cunning and deceit. Under the guise of loyalty, Lambert orchestrated a series of calculated manoeuvres that swiftly eroded King Cordoba's authority. Through subtle manipulation and strategic alliances, Lambert sowed seeds of doubt and dissent among Henry's loyalists. Before King Cordoba could react, Lambert had secured the backing of key nobles, military commanders, and influential figures across the Seven Kingdoms. In a swift and unexpected turn of events, Lambert Leon's forces surrounded Henry Cordoba, capturing him without bloodshed. The once mighty king, now isolated and betrayed, faced the grim reality of his downfall. Lambert, praised for his astute political manoeuvring and the minimal loss of life during the coup, proclaimed himself the new ruler of the Jewel Isles. The aftermath of Henry Cordoba's ousting ushered in a period of minor skirmishes and clashes between factions loyal to House Leon and remnants of House Cordoba. The lingering tensions from the sudden upheaval simmered across the realms for 3 tumultuous years, as supporters of the old regime and the new establishment vied for dominance. Lambert Leon's rise to power was heralded as a triumph of diplomacy over brute force, contrasting sharply with the ruthless legacy of William Cordoba. His calculated approach to governance aimed to restore stability and prosperity to the Jewel Isles, while his predecessor's actions had left a stain of extinction upon the realm's history. As Lambert consolidated his rule, he faced the daunting task of rebuilding fractured alliances and reconciling a populace scarred by years of conflict and uncertainty. The shadows of past atrocities and betrayals lingered, casting a pall over the once glorious Jewel Isles, now navigating a new era under the banner of House Leon. House Leon's obsession with dragons became a defining trait of their rule over the Jewel Isles. Lambert Leon, having ascended to power through cunning and diplomatic finesse, firmly believed that dragons were the pinnacle of power and wisdom. He sought to revive the legacy of the extinct diamond dragonborns, mythical beings revered for their majestic lineage and potent draconic heritage. Despite exhaustive efforts to locate a diamond dragonborn suitor among the dwindling remnants of dragon kin, none had been found since their tragic demise at the hands of the Cordobas centuries ago. Nevertheless, Lambert decreed that the first in the Leon bloodline who remained unmarried would be wedded to a diamond dragonborn should one ever be discovered. This decree became a symbol of House Leon's determination to reclaim the lost glory of dragons within the Jewel Isles. Meanwhile, remnants of House Cordoba's reign lingered in the form of the 9 gods, deities imposed upon the region by the former rulers. These gods remained paramount in the religious and cultural practices of the Isles, though Lambert Léon allowed some degree of tolerance toward worship of the ancient dragon gods that predated Cordoba's regime. However, tolerance came with conditions. Those caught practicing the old ways, venerating the dragon gods over the 9, faced a choice. Either renounce their beliefs and accept the supremacy of the 9 gods, or face exile beyond the Dam of Fire. The Dam of Fire, a formidable natural barrier marking the western edge of the Jewel Isles, served as both a physical and symbolic boundary between acceptance and rejection of House Léon's rule. As Lambert Léon navigated the delicate balance of religious tolerance and dragon obsession, the Jewel Isles entered a new era fraught with intrigue, ambition, and the persistent echoes of a tumultuous past. The quest for a diamond dragonborn bride became a beacon of hope and ambition, while the spectre of exile beyond the Dam of Fire loomed ominously for those who dared defy the new order established by House Léon. House Duranet's discovery of a diamond dragonborn sent shockwaves through the Jewel Isles, sparking both awe and apprehension. As Lambert Léon, driven by his obsession with dragons and the desire to unite his bloodline with the ancient lineage, eagerly awaited an opportunity to fulfill his decree. House Velanet, pledged to marry their eldest daughter to Lambert's heir, Landulf Léon, found themselves on the brink of a grand alliance. However, tragedy struck swiftly and mercilessly. In a violent storm that raged across the sea, fate intervened with cruel finality. The entire Velanet family perished as their ship succumbed to the unforgiving depths, leaving behind questions and suspicions that echoed through the realm. Amidst whispers of foul play and orchestrated tragedy to fulfill King Lambert's wishes, the Jewel Isles mourned the loss of House Velanet, while grappling with the sudden upheaval of alliances and ambitions. Lambert, undeterred by the shadows cast over the Velanet incident, wasted no time in seizing upon the opportunity fate had presented. In a solemn ceremony tinged with both reverence and controversy, Lambert Léon wedded his son Landulf to the newly discovered diamond dragonborn. The union symbolised not only the culmination of Lambert's quest to restore the legacy of dragons, but also the consolidation of House Léon's power and influence over the fractured kingdoms. Yet, even as celebrations heralded the newfound union, lingering doubts and suspicions continued to haunt the Jewel Isles. The sudden and convenient demise of House Velanet fueled speculation and unrest among the nobility and common folk alike. The fragile peace that Lambert Léon sought to uphold now stood on the precipice of distrust and dissent, as old wounds reopened and new rivalries simmered beneath the surface. As the realm navigated the aftermath of these momentous events, the legacy of dragons and the machinations of power continued to weave a tapestry of ambition and intrigue across the Jewel Isles. A realm filled with chaos, rebellions, destruction, and death. Can it ever be wrangled and brought to peace? What happens next, you may ask? Well, those stories are yet to be told. Join us for Campaign 2 on Potato Place Gaming. Adventures await in the Jewel Isles. The Jewel Isles.
Welcome back, everyone. Let me make sure my mic is on. It's on. Woohoo! I went to the bathroom. I didn't want you to hear that. So,
Or do you?
we aren't playing at the moment. We're going to do what we used to do at the beginning. But since this was a special stream, first thing, we're going to flip the calendar.
Calendar.
Calendar. This calendar is made as well. It's falling apart.
No.
Which is
What? That's not
The last month.
which is actually there is the
No, there's a
January
January one in there too.
All right, let's do the year in review.
Alright. Alright.
What was this thing again? Jubilant.
Oh, that was February.
Astral Dreadnought.
Where's January? What?
Roger
We lost a month.
What? Oh,
It's right there.
it's yeah. You.
Well, hang on, because this thing fell down.
Oh.
It was all torn up.
Oh.
Do we remember what January was?
No.
It'd be the first one on the back.
Let me look that way. Okay. So there we go. That was January.
The vampire lady.
Succubus or whatever that is. February. March.
You think?
April.
I could.
Mushrooms.
Mushroom.
Hag.
We think.
Yeah.
June.
Sawanine.
Who again?
July.
Mommy.
Mommy. Shadow.
August.
Nightwalker.
Nightwalker. Yeah.
I don't
September.
I don't remember what that was. It was an
The Araness or something
yeah,
like that.
like
It's the
some kind
devil.
of fallen angel kind of thing. I forgot what it was.
October
Banshee.
and November.
Starborn.
Tally.
Whatever those are.
Okay, so that's all.
I'm gonna
That's
go
all.
in Illithid.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be the kicker? I really don't know. I'm out of guesses.
Did we,
I really
did
can't
we
think
already
of
get a
anything.
A
harpy?
dragon.
Did we already did harpy?
A dragon thing.
Did
No.
we have a
I don't
heartbeat?
think we had a harpy.
No, I don't think
I don't
so.
know. We
go
just went
Harpy.
through it. John, pay attention.
Dragon.
The closest was that fallen angel.
Yes.
Oh,
that's why I didn't go with Harvey.
Let's do. I'm doing harpy.
Dragon.
I don't know. Sexy beholder.
I mean,
I don't even know if they can be women, but
Illithid one of those.
I think that beholders are genderless.
They
well,
are.
then there you go.
I'm just gonna say kobold
can't make them sexy.
Okay.
because I've seen it already, so I'm not gonna actually say
Me about to
For
look up some
December.
weird things.
Rob's seen it already.
because I did the calendar.
That doesn't mean you have to flip to the
I
next
saw the.
month.
I had to look at the back.
Oh. Whatever this is.
What the fuck is that?
Oh,
Is that a ghost?
Air elemental.
Like
Windy
a
ice
zoo.
monster.
Ice
Yeah.
monster?
Oh,
Oh, how about
well,
that?
She's lovely.
Abominable snowman.
Oh,
That's
come
fair.
on.
Dragon. It's a dragon, right? Dragon. It's a dragon.
Jackal! It's a jackal! Did you say jackal?
It's a jackal.
Oh, no.
Well, we're on the subject of showing off artwork.
Oh, everybody get ready. It's very exciting.
First off,
Oh, huh? All right.
hold on.
Oh, we gotta have.
Trash.
Oh, goodbye.
Trash.
Oh, so long.
Trash.
Oh,
Trash.
Goodbye.
Trash. Trash.
Oh, that hurts.
Wait.
It hurts.
F in the chat.
hurts.
F in the chat.
I have them at home, so it's okay, but it's so sad.
No one can see you.
It's out of love. It's all out of love.
Get ready. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
So cute!
No one.
I'll
I'm already
securely
crying.
mount this at some point. We'll put that there for now. But we do have a nice little presentation for you.
Okay, what do I press?
It's
What
not
do you
on
do?
there.
Okay.
I didn't make the button, so I'm gonna have to. Oh, I scrolled right.
Who is
past
the
it.
rabbit?
Here's the question.
See?
All right. There.
Nobody can see me. I'm sorry.
They can see your character though.
They
yes,
can hear you.
that is Vivian Witchwood.
Vampire.
Fair enough.
Who's that?
That
Booker
is
T.
Booker Stonesill. That's me doing that.
See, vitamin mommy energy. Yeah, I saw Carl Urban too. Thank you.
There
Thank
is
you.
Nate Locke.
The Winter Soldier.
Circe Dantes?
Yeah.
And then the next abomination.
Sammy DeHare had a.
My last names are really
There
sad.
they are.
Unintentionally.
Print soon to be in the store.
Yes.
What did you make? Cersei, what?
Dantes?
Dantes?
D-A-N. It's like Dantes. D-A-N-T-E-S.
So how about
It's like
that,
an
everybody?
accent over
There you go.
Gotcha, yeah, it makes
New
sense.
crew.
It's like
These characters have been secret.
This hill, okay.
These characters have been secret to everybody for quite some time. like 6 months.
Yeah, we
I
did.
think.
I mean, you and I were the only two that we knew what we are because we had to know.
Well,
what
those
these
three
were.
knew what each other were also.
Yeah. So, but we didn't know what these was.
We didn't know what she was.
I still don't know what you are.
I don't know you people. Who are you people?
And with exciting new character artwork for an exciting new campaign, we also have exciting new donation incentives.
There you go, Hoffman.
We are no longer going to be $1 per reroll, $20 for a crit, because I don't want your guys' charitable donations to ruin my intricate, my well-crafted game.
I know the feeling, Harrison. I know the feeling saying words.
So we're going to do another donation incentive. For every $5. Every $5 that you donate, you will get one entry to win a prize. We're probably going to do it every 3 months, so quarterly.
And maybe some in between.
TBD, definitely some in-betweeners. But every $5 you donate, from now until question mark, you will be entered to win this Captain Falcon helmet.
On,
I'm not putting it on.
Okay.
It hurts to put it on. Just FYI. You can put it on, you cannot see out of it.
Yeah.
Because the
yeah.
Captain Falcon eyes make it very hard to see out of. Impossible to see out of, actually.
Falcon.
But it's a great display piece. I'm sure that a kid would be able to wear it. So
And run headfirst into what? Because I can't see.
donate $5 if you want to enter to win this.
Huh?
If you donate $15, that's 3 entries. Do the math here, folks. Donate more. Get entered more, and that donation incentive starts tonight.
Dun, dun, dun.
If you donate in the Tales of Etheria game, those ones on the incentives for that do not go towards that. So,
Yes.
as you're trying to put sour balls in my mouth, those $15
When you
aren't.
donate, you could specify in there.
Yep,
Would you
there
rather
is a comment
donate?
section.
What do you want to donate to? And it can't be both.
When is the next one of those?
The other campaign?
Next week.
Next
Yep.
week, yes. Well, and also we're going to, I think some of us come up with this like after the stream type donation incentive, so we'll come up with some of those too. It's just during the we're trying to keep the flow going.
My big plan is those donations, like we're doing incentives for Tales of Etheria, don't affect. We're not doing that for Harrison's games. But whenever I run a one-shot,
Oh yeah.
cat's out of the bag on that one.
One shots, things like
Yeah,
that.
it's a completely different.
If you would like to be entered to get the Captain Falcon helmet, when you donate, you can say Captain Falcon. You can say Falcon Punch or Falcon Kick or Show Your Moves. Any Captain Falcon line will do. Or maybe you want to say that the Silver Samurai or whatever his name is, the samurai bad guy from Captain Falcon, is better than Captain Falcon. That's also okay.
There's something Captain Falcon related.
So, any other announcements? Big thank you to Andreas from Fantastical Filaments, who printed off everybody's mini.
They look fantastic. They're awesome.
Very well on the print jobs on all of them.
And thank you, Harrison, for painting.
Another big thank you.
Do enjoy painting the minis of my players because I feel like it helps me understand them. Just knowing the gear that you put on your characters, just the little details on the clothes, it just really helps me kind of understand your character. Just from those little details, like what are they wearing?
Another
Look at all this jewelry.
Why are they
That big
wearing?
fluffy tail.
Another big thank you to Julian at Astral Grave.
Yes, thank you, Julian.
Yes, we love the
Julian, if you're watching, when I was getting this printed off of Walgreens, all the people that were working there were like, wow, that's really good art. Did you draw that? And I was like, no, my friend Julian did.
Yeah, free plug.
Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me. Why are you wearing Jake from State Farm?
So good.
Oh, I get it. Never mind.
Anything else?
Khakis?
She sounds
So-
hideous.
Yeah.
As you guys all find yourself being startled by appearances, looking at each other with most of your guards down, physical, appearance-wise.
I mean that kind of brought everyone's guard down, seeing him change shape.
What is it that you guys are doing being in
She
the...
was reading the document.
I'm reading paper.
Let me get that pulled up.
Are you reading it or are you sending it to me to read?
I'm reading it.
Okay.
I sent the pictures in the Discord, by the way.
Yep.
Right, I saw him.
We can post those in Potato Place's Discord also.
Yeah, I mean, we can also. Well, I mean, we can put them on the Facebook page and Instagram too.
Make sure to tag Julian.
I need to figure out how to make
Give
my
'em-
2 monitors.
Give them
at home.
all the tags, all the plugs.
The letter says, tonight, 2 hours past midnight, the followers will kill the intruders, then kill the followers. After, come to Tree Tower. Lord Seraphite needs extra protection this evening.
Question. Can you send that to the Discord so that I can write that down later?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
What was it, Lord? What?
I'm waiting
Oh,
for it
sorry.
to post.
He's
it.
gonna
Say it
post
again.
it because
This fucking guy.
Give it a moment. I will repeat
I will
myself.
put it in the loot.
That's perfect.
I'm trying not to cough directly
I
into the
know.
microphone.
Same.
It's not. I mean, it's omnidirectional. It's not much you can do.
Yes, but I think
I
that
thought
there's a
it said
difference
what
if
I
I
thought it
literally
said.
put it
Yeah,
inside of my mouth.
I thought it said what I thought it said, if that makes sense, but I wanted to read it so my brain can register the rest of that. That's why I asked.
Give me a moment. It's a bit blurry.
For what it's worth, after
Stop.
they tried to kill us, I'm glad we didn't kill you.
Yes, I do appreciate the help and
It is in
Making
the
sure
loot channel
excuse me.
for
Let
campaign
me.
2.
I think I can. Well, I have dark vision, so worry to me. Tonight, 2 hours past midnight, the followers will kill the intruders, then kill the followers. After, come to the tree tower. Lord Seraphite needs extra protection this evening. Do I recognize that name?
So
Were they
we were
working
Make a
with
history check.
Seraphite?
Do I?
You can do it with advantage. You wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know.
No. Farm boy.
Well, I mean, I didn't know if I heard stuff in passing.
No. No. No.
That, he said, history?
Mhm.
22.
You've heard the name.
Recognize that.
Powerful. Seedy. You don't know any details.
Are you familiar with this Lord Seraphite?
And then, as that does come across, the name Luke does help with that. Luke, Seraphite.
Is he with Pale Arrow?
No. Well,
He's saying he's at
Yes.
the tree tower. Isn't that what Pale Arrow
You know that he
is?
has a. You know that he has an in with Lady Pale Arrow.
yes.
He's been in her ear.
So,
The other lord that you guys would have seen was Lord Shalaman.
yeah.
That's the elven fella, who, by the way, you saw one of the purple cloaks go inside of his manor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
was,
me
is
too.
he was he at House Limofey or whatever?
No,
Purple Cloaks to House Limofey.
That's
No.
what. That's what. That's
Purple
where
cloaks are part of House
They're part of
Limofey.
House
Gotcha.
Limofey.
that is House Limofey.
Should
They're the
we?
purple cloaks. Lord Shalaman kind of watched the scuffle that you guys took part in with the guards in the purple cloaks, and then he discreetly ushered one of the purple cloaks into his private estate.
Mm-hmm.
Should we instead be maybe going to see Lord Shalaman? Do we need allies for this? I
The
don't.
problem is, Shalaman doesn't really have an in with Lady Pale Arrow.
Have you seen Lady Pale Arrow by chance? Have you actually seen her? I know she's been ill.
You guys,
No.
nope.
I've heard wonderful things.
Yes. She's
You would probably know Captain Storm.
Mm-hmm.
City Guard does a lot of the talking for her, and Lord Seraphite does a lot of the talking for her.
This note knew that you guys were going to be here, though.
What? How?
I mean, yeah, I mean, as far as I know, I think
Nobody knows. No.
Well, nobody should.
Nobody should know.
No, because everyone thinks that we're dead.
Yes.
Somebody could be intercepting her messages.
I mean, we're supposed to be dead. Well, obviously we're not.
We are supposed to be dead. Yes.
Actually, we're supposed to be dead twice, according to this letter.
I know. No. Yes. No. No.
What?
No.
What?
I see
that.
Keep on.
But I don't understand.
For
We were supposed to capture them.
I didn't
No.
Not kill them.
I know.
And then
So
we-
they anticipated the struggle. They anticipated them fighting back. They anticipated us killing you.
You
And
guys
then
were sent
they're-
to deal with.
yeah.
But how do they
And
know?
then
just
we were gonna get
arrived
killed.
tonight.
Yes.
We didn't tell anyone we were going.
Is that the
here.
understanding? Though?
Nobody-
Yes,
We-
that is
That's why
why.
I'm reading this wording.
That is why when we left,
The note seems like it was very hastily written,
Mhm.
and it's also smudged from being in the water.
that is why when we left,
Who do you
we
work
left as
for?
fast as we did. We were working for Luke Seraphite.
Yep.
The one who wants you dead.
Yes. Well, we all have a common
Well,
enemy.
he-
Then it seems.
Add them
It
to
also
the fucking
seems like he
list.
does want you guys dead.
And that's exactly what I said when we left this.
You
When we
made
left,
some very nice promises.
he's
Yes,
not
people
going to
empowered
keep them.
to do that. I too have been made some nice promises in my life. and
Would
did not
I-
turn out
Since
well.
I had been employed under him longer, would I know that typically is what happens when end of service happens? Is that's how?
You've been on the business end of some of the end of services.
Well, I can't say it's a shock when it's done with
Usually,
people.
there's a reason for it, and from what you can tell, there's
I
really
gave
no
him
reason
some
for you guys
poison.
being given the axe.
Yeah.
What?
So like,
I didn't know. I gave him some reduced down poison.
What? Why?
You did a lot of research on the mushrooms.
I was researching the mushrooms. I was trying to find a way to turn them into food. And I boiled them in water and oil.
You did do a
How
lot
long
of
ago
research
was
on his, on just the properties of them.
Today.
I have. Well, I'm.
No, you've been researching them for months.
Well, yes,
Well, no,
I've been
I'm
researching them for
You
months,
know,
but then I'm-
you've been able to kind of uncover things that they like that help them grow, things that they don't like that don't help them grow.
Because I have some knowledge in alchemy, and so A, interests me. B, you've been doing this for a while, but you developed this poison recently. Is it a fast-acting poison? Is it a
I
slow-acting
didn't
poison?
try it on myself.
But you knew it was a poison.
Well, it is.
What did you try it on?
Poisonous
Did you try it on a rat, a
mushrooms.
mouse, a dog,
A rabbit.
a rabbit? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I think, what did I try it on a mouse? Did I?
I don't remember. I don't think you tried it on anything. I feel like I would have
just
remembered
kinda
that.
knew. Well, I boiled it in oil. The water kind of just had it all settled at the
If I
bottom.
remember,
So it
it had
doesn't
a
have
reaction
an
to something.
aromatic
Yeah.
sort of effect.
No,
It's a
it just
digestive
sort of
poison.
like polluted the water, and then the oil it kind of separated and floated to the top, and I scooped it out, and it was a lot more sludgier.
But the end result was only found recently.
Right. I did manage to make food out of the mushrooms.
I see.
Do you want to try some?
Oh no,
So-
no!
I call it hard black.
So with
No,
that knowledge,
no, I'm-
so
I'm
Only
what I'm
not
I'm
understanding.
now.
quite content with
I'm quite
how I'm
ill,
feeling.
and I
I've
might
got pasta
throw up on-
too. I
No.
call it rooster.
No, if I ate right now, I
What
will
I'm
throw up on you.
understanding.
I want to make that clear. If you feed me anything,
think-
I will throw up on you
It
right
does
now.
smell
It is
like
disgusting
shit down
down
here.
I
Everything
think-
will taste like shit.
That Lord Seraphite, whatever you did today,
He's
I
probably
think
going to
it,
use the
yeah,
poison.
and I think
That's
he
what
got
I'm
rid
saying.
of you because you're the only one who, like,
Knows this poison
knows
exists.
it, and I'm sure that they got rid of Locke because you two are close, unless there's something else that
Maybe
was.
it'll just give them
And
diarrhea.
then, and then, but that
We
doesn't
have
make
to get
sense why
to
they would
Lady
get rid
Pale
of me.
Arrow, or they're going to
When
kill
I've
her
been-
with your poison. If I
You're
had
the
to
best
guess,
mercenary
If I had
Jobsman.
to guess.
I don't like what you just said.
Yeah, but
That's true.
over these months, I will say you've grown friendly with them, so
That makes sense. Damn,
You-
having friends.
maybe don't want to admit that you are maybe a little bit attached to them.
Which people? Oh, good. Oh, yes.
No, you. She just met you.
No.
She's very attached to you.
We're in the
That's
thick of
him.
it together.
Probably.
Who'd have known that when you came working, huh?
Right now I have more friend.
Mm-hmm.
Friend?
If
Maybe
Cersei,
friend?
if Cersei wouldn't have been
Maybe friend.
friendly with you, she probably would have been on the business end of the arrows
Sure.
that were being shot at you.
Listen,
Yep.
get me out of the sewer, and I'll be in a much better mood. I
But
would
if
have
we
did
were
that way.
supposed to die, where can we go that's going to be safe?
Heaven.
Do
I will say.
That's quite bleak of you to say.
You might mark that as a clip, by the way.
Oh!
Let's go.
Listen,
From where we are in the
it doesn't matter.
sewers,
This is playing, right?
do I know how to
Because
get
if
to the
there's
other
nothing
noble's
else we
house?
can find
To get
out
to
what
where?
it was,
The other
I'll
noble's
say.
Right.
house.
You know probably an entrance that would get you close, kind of towards like. It would probably be about the same alley that you were in whenever you were spying on his place originally.
Because even though he doesn't have her favor, he can go to the...
He is a powerful man. He has
Yep.
money. Money gets you a long way.
Yep.
Who is?
Were you part of this conversation?
No,
So I would start taking us that way then.
I'm just making sure.
Do
Because
you
somebody...
make everybody privy of where you're going?
We
Money,
changed
power,
directions.
money talks.
We're going to go to the other noble,
Shallow man?
Charlemagne,
Okay. Sounds good.
because if anybody can get us in with an audience
Just in case it's good.
and stop this happening, it's
Yes.
going to be him.
Let me know when we get close. I'll go old Roshin again. Should I be Master Roshin or old Roshin?
You should probably be old.
Old Roshin.
That's a fascinating trick. I'll say that.
I will
It's a
say,
very nice hat.
no offense to you lot, but it'll be nice once we get this, we'll get our business done and be able to split our separate ways.
Mm-hmm.
Because it seems like you.
I
This
don't. I
is-
don't want to cause you any more trouble than we have apparently already caused you.
Well, and we don't want. I mean,
Well,
we're
as it
trying-
turns
we're-
out,
I mean,
we got
in all
fired.
honesty, we're trying to keep a low profile. This isn't really quite helping us.
When I'm old Roshin, I'm pretty low profile.
That's
Um,
well. Yes.
I'm not gonna say.
You have no idea what he's talking about, and I'm going to be 100% honest with that.
I don't. No, I don't have any idea what's
Let's
going
get
on.
closer
But
so I can get full advantage of the hour.
So,
What?
we're
I'm
going...
really just concerned about Lady Pale Arrow. It's very
Yes, we need.
important that I
We
speak
need
to her.
actually. Yes, we.
And that she's
we
all
definitely
right.
need.
She is a very good person, and there
We've-
aren't very many of those in the nobility.
We have very specific stuff that we need to discuss with her.
We might need help getting in. I don't think we are enough to take on a whole city's guard.
No, we need to.
No,
be,
we need to be able.
Well,
to...
that's why we're going to go talk to somebody who's very rich and powerful.
I like that. I like it.
Well, once you get all this, I think the chief should start to rest.
We are moving. I'm not.
If necessary.
But now that we're not under like the direct,
Just straight.
Yeah, plus one.
maybe we can finally get to the bottom of this without prying eyes
Vivian, make an insight check.
Yes.
with the mushrooms.
I feel like we've been lied to a lot.
Another
I've
feeling.
heard what he said to you.
What'd you get?
when we were in the chambers before? I think he's been lying to you about a lot of things.
Nothing.
That's not a good thing.
No, I dislike others.
I had so much hope.
Did he also roll bad?
Well, to be
But
fair,
a little bit
Sammy
better.
and Circe were having a
I'm not-
side thing while we were.
Alright, well,
It's something with
I'm
that.
a smart.
It's something with that seat.
I'm a smart
think.
half elf. I'm not a
Just
wise.
roll
Get a new
for it.
chair. New chair.
So, we're going to go
I'm
speak
going
to somebody
put that, actually.
very rich and powerful, and hopefully we can get in and stop Luke before he incites any
Murders
rats.
the leader of this city.
Correct.
That would be bad for many reasons,
Yes.
not just the personal ones.
No, my
Right, so which way do we know? I'm
Well,
assuming you know
follow
which
the
way to
leader.
go.
Yes. And we should probably get moving.
Alright, let's go.
I want to get out of
We
the
are
sewer,
going.
okay?
We've been
Let's
going.
just...
Like,
Bingo.
That
I
sounds
didn't know if we was. I didn't know if we were walking and talking.
Fantastic.
I'm leading, so I start leading us
Will you stay in front
to
of me?
Shalaman's.
Sure.
Stay in front
Will you
of you.
stay in front of me, please?
Don't hurt me. from
Oh,
back
I'll be right
there.
behind her.
No. Well, he'll stay in front of me. Too. Well, no, I don't
mean,
want to be in the back.
No, I'm going to be right by you.
I just-
I would be in the back behind everybody else. So
I just
I'd be
want.
behind.
I would like
whoever.
you in front of me.
I know.
You don't like me in front of you?
No, I
She
prefer
doesn't
in
want you
front
behind her.
Okay. I don't have any daggers. I just keep walking. I literally can't stab
It's just-
anyone in the
I'm
back.
I'm not used to it yet, and so if I see
I
you,
understand.
I will get more
Sorry.
comfortable.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, I've never
I'm
met
letting
anyone
you
like you
fine.
before.
I'm sorry, I'm
I've
going.
never. No,
I'm
I'm sorry.
out of your way.
I'm sorry,
I'm
but
sorry, I'm
not-
running.
Oh God! Don't stop running! Don't stop running!
Splash, splash.
Oh God!
Poo poo water.
No! Don't run! No.
Okay, but seriously,
Risky,
we're moving,
I
and
get
we're
out of the
moving.
water. I get onto this side.
Watch out for rats down here, by the way, everyone. They're very big,
All right,
enormous rats.
we're on our way.
What rats of enormous size?
No, really, enormous rats.
I know. I know. I was there.
There's crocodiles down here too.
Oh God!
I heard.
What?
Oh God! Please get us out. Please.
Make a deception check.
I did not roll well.
Sure.
I think I got a 6, is what I think, or it's a 5.
Well, I got 9.
9.
No, it's a 5. I
You
got
don't
a
think
2
that
on the
there's
die.
any...
Okay.
Oh, whatever you say. Let's get going.
So-
Go.
You guys do make your way through this labyrinth, and you come to where you... Actually, who would be leading? Would it be you or you?
Lock.
Okay, you make a survival check.
You could say he's in lockstep.
Just a straight roll.
19.
Yeah,
Only get
you
a
think
few
you're in the right
rolls.
spot.
They're
You see a manhole ladder similar to what you just came down.
I'm
No
going-
guards running around though, which is good.
That's real great. Yeah, I will go up and take a look before I open it up completely.
Make a stealth check.
While he's hiding, I put the hat on and I turn into a same face as the Master Roshin, except now with
24.
spectacles hunched over in the same manner, except now with like a long cloak and hood and looking a lot like an older 50-year-old man with a beard.
You kind of look like Santa Claus.
He looks like Roshi without being
Yeah,
muscled
An
up.
old Roshin.
So you open up.
I will say that does make him look a lot better.
You open up the
I'm
manhole.
still 6
and peek out.
tall.
But still.
You don't see this. Locke sees this. You peek out and you see the compound, the manor. It's not so much a compound. It's fancy, really nice house towards the center of town. You see Lord Shalaman's estate with a heavy wall surrounding it. The gates, there were a few gates. They were closed when you came here, but they were like iron barred gates. Now seem to have been barred even further with like wooden barricades, like almost like a extra security defensive wall they can put up there. There's no real room for people to like walk on top of this wall. It's not quite that high. It's maybe 15 feet tall, but there are a few like outposts, and you do see them lit up with like torchlights, and you see heavier guard patrol than you saw earlier, like a lot heavier.
But these look like Shalaman's guards.
Yes.
That's a little more comforting.
I don't, maybe.
What you can gather is that if the city guard are, because they're probably alerted by what transpired in the alley with you guys, you know that Lord Shalaman is not in league with Lord Seraphite.
Yep.
And the city guard are in the
Pocket of
are in the
Seraphite.
pocket of Lord Seraphite.
Yep.
So if the city guard are wrestling, then Lord Shalaman's probably going to hide, barricade himself.
Yeah.
Question. When we came here before, we noticed that there were footsteps to like a back way.
That's where you guys are.
Oh, we're there now. Okay, I just wanted to. Okay.
Do we see any of his guards in shouting distance?
You probably, I mean,
Do I?
probably a good 100 feet away, nearest guard post.
If I don't see any of the city gods, though, I will go ahead and start getting out of the sewer.
Yeah, and you guys are in darkness, so you wouldn't necessarily draw attention to yourself unless you wanted to, or you had any sort of light on you.
Yes, that's all right now. It'll just be old Roshin.
So I will get out and wait for everybody else to join me up top.
Yep. I'd close the manhole cover one since I'm the last one out.
Sure. Make another Constitution saving throw.
That's a 6.
Do you have an aura yet? No, you're only level 1.
I will say that.
Nope, you're still poisoned.
Yes.
You're poisoned for another hour
I will say
now that you're out of the stank.
you wouldn't have survived long at my the ranch that I worked at.
It's a different kind of farming where I'm from.
Yep, and there's a lot of cow shit.
Do you have proof of what you need?
Yes.
Oh, I was going to
I'm
ask
free.
you, actually.
I don't
Did
think
Luca
I
have you get a letter?
I don't know.
We'll
And
talk
did you
about it later.
have it?
I don't.
We'll talk about it later.
Hey, Dean. Question.
What?
Do you have any other proof besides myself?
None that would not
It's
draw.
compelling.
You do have proof, but doing so would
Yes.
paint a target the size of the
Yes.
planet Jupiter on your back.
Yes, it would.
And me too.
You don't know
I don't know what's going
much.
to happen, but
You
I don't
know
really
the
have
name,
a choice.
Shalaman. You know that name. You have no idea where this lord stands in the political climate. You have no idea who their allegiances are to. But you know that names do carry great weight. Whether or not that is weight that will
I
set the
have,
scales in a good direction or a
Yes.
poor direction.
But I really don't have a choice at this point. It's either all or nothing, I suppose.
Well, you don't have to go to Lord Phalor if you do not want to. There is a choice. You don't have to go into the lockdown compound if you don't want to.
So my options are essentially roll the dice with the lockdown compound with a lord I don't necessarily know, but I have reason to believe may or may not.
There
be loyal to
are
me
ways
there.
that if you wanted to kind of scope out what's going on in
I
this
would
compound, you would
like
be able
get-
to.
Yes, I would.
It would require stealth if you guys did want to proceed that way. Or you could march in and hope for the best. You guys can do whatever you'd like.
Just
This
exactly
is
how freaky
Dungeons
are
and
you?
Dragons, after
Just
all, the
exactly
world's
how
greatest
freaky are you with
role-playing
this lord?
game.
Not very. I will start heading up to the guard tower with that letter that said that Seraphite wanted us
Well,
dead.
I guess that's what we do. I would like to linger near the manhole while he marches.
You guys
Confidently
also
ahead.
know Lord
gonna-
Seraphite would probably know who you are and know that you, or not Lord Seraphite, Lord Shalaman would know who you guys are.
That's why I have
And
the
know that
letter
you work
saying.
for the enemy.
That's why I have the letter saying he wants us dead.
Okay,
If we do it at the wrong time.
so you're just walking and you're not.
I'm not going to stealth. I'm going to be confident.
Oh, there you
We're
go.
gonna
Okay.
kill the ones not too quite keen to being killed again.
When I get to the guard tower, the gate, whatever it is,
I definitely don't know always.
Who goes there? And you see 3 bows get drawn on you.
defectors from Seraphite.
Piss off.
Yeah.
We have some people he wants dead, and we want them
great.
protected.
That's fucking great.
Great.
That includes us too.
So what? You have the entire city guard with you? He wants all of them dead as long as they're getting paid. The Lord said not even to let his own mom into the compound. Mm-hmm. So do me a favor and get lost.
The one says he can help Pale Arrow.
Get lost.
I get lost.
Did you guys go up with him?
Nope.
We stayed by the manhole.
Draw attention to ourselves.
It's all right. I did.
So yeah, you get that this compound, Shalaman really doesn't want people. When you did go up there, though, you got a closer look. Make a perception check.
Not good.
Everything.
What'd you
6.
get? 6?
8, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like a pretty tall wall. It's wooden.
I wouldn't have been that far behind him.
Would you stayed in the shadows though, or do you made yourself aware?
I don't think I was hiding.
Yeah.
So you would have
You would
gone
just
up
been the
there?
old
I would have
man.
been with Sammy.
I think we were
You
the
were
only
the old
ones sort
man,
of.
okay.
We were the only
nervously-
ones who stayed by the manhole.
Yeah.
We went.
Old man Roshin.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, I would say before I do leave,
Would you have tried to cover up so they wouldn't recognize you?
I'm wearing a hood.
Would you also?
oh, I straight up said that I was a defector from Seraphite, so
They would have recognized you, which would not have helped your case.
Makes sense.
Okay. But do I get a perception check when we leave?
Yeah, you can if you're up there with them.
Yeah, I'll do it too since I'm with you guys.
Were you up there with them?
Yeah,
Oh.
I was. I
I
said
thought
I was
you
gonna
said
stay
you were
by
by the
Sammy.
man.
No, they were
Okay.
by the manhole.
Yeah, 12.
You guys are bad at keeping prisoners. You just left them by the manhole.
I
We're
didn't
all
know they
dead.
were prisoners.
16.
That's what Block said. 16. What did you get?
12.
12.
I mean,
You,
we can, but we won't get very far.
See maybe a few poorly guarded spots along the wall that might work if you were wanting to sneak in. Like before, the guards were kind of spread out. Now they seem kind of concentrated on these guard posts, and
So there's like some blind spots in between.
yeah, if you wanted to proceed that way.
I don't think we should.
There's a couple spots where we could, and I think that would probably make it worse.
I don't think we're in a position to get caught. What if they attack? I'm not in any position to protect anyone right now.
Is there anything that you remember at Mohawk? Some way to get into...
Just
Hey,
having.
let's go see what our other two have ideas.
You walk in on this conversation.
Uh-huh. Hello.
Excuse me, we're having a
Buggy-eyed,
sidebar.
looking glasses, old man. Just,
No.
hello.
Hello. Yes. Hello.
What?
Do you have any idea how we can save Lady Pale Arrow without ending up dead?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
The Shadow Men, they really don't want to
We
talk
have
to
a
anyone.
very important piece of information, but we don't know who we can trust with it. And if we reveal it too soon,
We're dead.
we're very dead. More dead than we already are.
Well, I don't want you to reveal it too soon.
I really shouldn't reveal it to anybody but me, Perro, himself. But I don't know how much does this
This information won't help us save her, will it?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Well,
But
let's go see.
Well,
Does anybody have any ideas actually?
other than breaking and entering, there's a couple of blind spots in the wall.
So the problem is we won't be able to get to her manor because of all the city gods.
Do we know of a back way in?
how much does Lady Pale Arrow trust this gentle?
Back way into where?
The Heartmire?
According
No.
to-
Into the tree tower?
Yeah.
You know that there's probably ways to get there. Lord Seraphite was getting there somehow through the maze of tunnels. You guys just have never been there.
Lord Seraphite, they were working pretty closely together, but I don't know, he was a big liar.
I appreciate your honesty. What do you know about how long has it been since certain things with us have transpired?
Month or two.
So in theory enough that
The massive event that happened, the entire realm would know about that. That's
how much do you know? I mean, do they know? I mean, I suppose I'll ask, how much do you know about what happened with the House of Villeneuve? Did you hear about that?
The princess lost at sea, yes.
Yes. Well, I have very valuable information about that incident.
Let's not bring it up right now.
And in the right hands, it could be used very well. In the wrong hands, it could be used very wickedly. And that is why I need to talk to Lady Pereira, because she's one of the few of the nobility that I believe will treat that information in good faith.
I think we need to sneak in somehow to the estate and wait till she's by herself. And hope that this, liar, Lord Seraphim, doesn't want her dead right away. Or at all, maybe. We don't know. Maybe he doesn't want her dead.
Well, I think he does.
What benefit does it give him?
Power.
Yeah.
Power is everything.
The same thing that they told us
And
that the
nobility.
purple cloaks were here to do. Is to come here and either help or secretly kill Lady Pereira.
Well, I don't...
Well, and we would know from talking to
Agnar.
that wasn't their intention, was it, to come in and kill Lady Pereira?
from what you could tell. No.
No. We were in the bar with them where, frankly, people are a little more honest with themselves, and there's no animosity except towards the people that wouldn't let them in.
Yes, but from our point of view, we were told that the purple
I
cloaks
understand.
Is there a way
were
for us...
trying to kill her.
Well, from my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
Yes, well, and also, I might add that from your point of view, the people who told you that are now trying to kill you.
Is there a way to
lot of
sneak
changes.
the purple
One at
cloaks
a time.
in?
One of them is already here.
Yes,
we
somewhere.
already
We saw one inside
And
Charlemagne's
We don't know... Oh,
estate.
That was hours ago.
Yeah.
but...
You saw one of them enter Charlemagne's estate. That is true.
Well, I guess.
How do we get more in? We might need...
you
Well, I
all have been here longer than we have and met some of these people. So you know what my valuable information is. And if you think that we should reveal it to this lord and we won't
Well, I
all be
think-
killed,
I don't think we have
we
a
should-
chance of
we
talking to Charlemagne.
Well, even then, I don't think we should reveal it.
we don't know.
Charlemagne
But we might be able to
would
get some
probably
information
have
from
some insight and some information, but
We
you
just
don't
need
know
to
how
get to it.
helpful he would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
him. Oh, I can make him helpful.
Well,
No.
the problem is, if the only help he would be is of his men, and they don't really want to talk to us.
Well, do you know the way? Maybe we can make him talk.
They don't want to let anyone in. They said they wouldn't even let his mommy in.
That's fine. but
So we're
is-
going
are we-
to
are we
break
able-
in
we're
through the
gonna have-
wall.
we're going to have to break in.
Or we just go... We try our best and not get caught and head towards
Yes,
Lady
because if we get
Pearl.
caught
I feel
trying
like
to
the
sneak
longer
in,
we
that's very
don't-
Yeah, you don't
dangerous
have to
she's
break
in.
in.
No.
I thought
You don't
there
have
was
to question.
Nope.
All right, well,
Well,
then
because you
let's-
know all too well, you can gain a lot of information just by listening.
Yep.
But we do need to find out what's going on at the tree tower, though.
The longer we wait, the more likely it
Well,
is
what-
that Lady Pereira will not be here for much longer.
All right,
I guess we can see how close we can get and hope we hear something.
So, I'm going to put my hood up, make myself more inconspicuous than I normally do,
Sure.
and we're going to start walking. I suggest you all do the same.
Are you guys all attempting to sneak in?
You will never see.
I'm not sneaking
I
into
thought
the
we were
estate.
going to
I'm
the
heading
tree
towards
tower.
the tree tower.
You're heading
Yeah,
towards
we're not
the
sneaking
tree
in,
tower.
we're
But just
Right.
people walking on the
Following
streets.
Old man Roshin never going to see.
Keep your hat focused.
I'll recast it.
Can you, I was gonna say, can you like
It's like for a
recast it
split
second?
I go to an alley somewhere.
You right?
Everybody make stealth checks as you go through the streets. Trying to be inconspicuous.
Let's roll better than I
That's
have.
the only
Well,
attacks are at disadvantage.
Much
Yes,
better.
only attacks.
Okay. Clangy, 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 I go.
That's it. That's the
Chain shirt have disadvantage?
It says what it says.
A poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
So that's
At disadvantage, yep.
Oh, I guess
he has
not.
disadvantage.
Chain shirt shouldn't have disadvantage on
It's
stealth.
just a straight
Oh,
roll,
it
isn't it?
did.
Oh no,
It'll
it's just
say
dex.
on the armor.
Disadvantage on
Oh,
stealth.
I guess not. Yeah, I guess I don't have disadvantage. All right.
Does it say disadvantage
Oh, well,
on your dexterity?
It does on dexterity saving throws, but not
For him?
No.
Yeah. Oh no,
Well, no,
that's
that's
advantage.
just that's a.
It'll be a little
No, it'll be
D.
Yeah, there's
stealth.
no-
he
yeah.
doesn't have it.
Okay, so yeah, it should say if you have
Well,
You're not
I rolled
there
2
yet.
die. Do you want me to just re-roll it?
Reroll it.
It doesn't matter.
What'd you get?
Oh, fucking
Well, I
Christ.
rolled a 2 and I got a -1, so it's a 1.
11.
But it's not a crit fail.
Can I assist them by any time I spot a guard? I use my druidcraft to make a noise in a direction that they're not looking.
No, because he rolled a 1.
But he didn't really roll
I did roll 1.
He
But
just
it is
got
a
total
1. It's not a crit fail.
It's a
I
2
know,
that
I know.
subtract-
It is
Well, either
the
way,
next
it's a
worst
failure.
It's a 1.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
All right.
Yeah, hurry up, because this all relies on you.
God damn it!
Okay.
I got an 18, by the way.
I'm not.
I got a 19.
23.
What
The
did you
fingers
get?
were the most stealthiest
I got
part of the
something.
people who lived here longer.
11. So you all successfully are able to. We're going to be able to hear him taking a leak too.
Pee quicker!
I hope that he muted his mic.
I did.
Okay.
Wash your hands.
You're all able to successfully do it as you guys do make your way. You don't get far until,
He's old.
yeah.
He's not that old, but.
Yeah. Booker's cloak gets caught on the edge of the wall for Lord Shalaman as you're trying to pass by and begins to tear. And he reaches back and gives it a tug and...
Well, in fairness, we're not sneaking.
One of
around
the
house.
wooden planks that makes up this defensive wall comes crashing down.
We're just walking and being clumsy.
That's exactly what's happening.
Oh dear.
As that happens, all of the guards in Shalaman's area are alerted. And they all look over to you and... Yep. Hey, it's him! He's the one that came up here. They're trying to sneak in! As the...
Are we sneaking?
I thought we were just
No.
walking on the street. We went to the street.
They think we are sneaking
So-
in, though.
We got caught.
You guys are in a
trying to
back
leave.
alley
No, I
trying to get to the streets. Before you're able to get to the streets, you have to go by Lord Shalaman's place. And John rolled a 1.
Gotcha. Okay.
I know.
That is what's happening.
Gotcha.
Shit fucking goddamn.
We can't.
We are caught.
We can't triumph this.
I'm not trying to break in, but we're not going to get caught.
As you say that, those guards do begin to come down upon you.
Oh, fucking goddamn motherfucker.
Wait.
What are you doing? Are you running?
Where can we run? We're now.
Yeah.
Can we afford to run from a second
I feel
guard?
like we make a.
It's not a second guard.
Well, like a
It's-
second
All
set
of
of
it.
guards.
Yeah.
No,
We ran
because
from
if
one
we make,
set, we're about
we
to
make
run from
enemies of us.
We could try surrendering.
I think that's what we're going to have to do.
And
Wait,
have them
wait.
just try to capture
It
us.
is not the city guard that's after you
Yes,
now.
yes.
It's
Well, maybe we
it's,
can get
it's
the
the
city
private
guard.
guard for Lord Shalaman.
We don't want the city guard. They are the ones that tried to kill you.
Right.
Well, we can't be even talking this. They're upon us. They're upon us. We surrender. We surrender.
Yeah,
We surrender.
I don't think we're going to fight our
We
way
surrender.
through this.
They already know we're here. They already saw him.
So they do come.
I
to
surrender.
They definitely saw me.
They do come to the large plank opening that.
So he's still stuck on it.
Well, you didn't. It wasn't your armor that gave you away. Your cloak got caught on the edge of the defense wall, and when you pulled it off, you ripped the entire thing off the wall.
broke a damn board.
I dropped the staff.
So they do end up kind of funneling in, and you see the guards. They don't actually open up any gates to the outside. They squeeze through the hole that you created.
We surrender.
I didn't mean to damage anything. I'm just passing through.
Yeah, and they will usher you in and poke you through.
Ow!
It's about
What
this
way you poke
big.
that?
As it gets to you, they really start kind of pushing and prodding you.
I need to hunch down some
It-
more.
Probably reminds you of when.
Yep.
Yeah. Which might do whatever it does to your demeanor.
Wait.
Hey, you don't have to push him.
Hey!
Shut up.
As soon as
Get in there.
Sammy gets out, I will put my
It's too small.
You
hand on
don't,
his
we don't
shoulder.
have to poke and brawl us. We'll
No,
move it.
no, we can't.
Get in there.
Small.
We're
Well, I'm
getting.
getting my ass in there. Why don't you...
It'll be okay.
I have.
Surrender all
Valuable-
your weapons right
I
now.
mean,
I have valuable information.
As you see,
Lord
they already get in
Charlie.
there, and as they do get you guys kind of in the courtyard here, very nice courtyard, they do rapidly begin to patch the wall to get rid of that hole. But they will ask for everybody to turn in their weapons.
That's fine.
If you do
fine.
not, if you're withholding any weapons, just let me know, and we're going to have to make
No,
some sort of
take them.
check for that.
Well, then,
That's fine.
I'm not going to be able to... I don't think I'm going to be able
No,
to...
if we were
withhold
here
anything.
to make enemies of you, we would resist. But
Is anybody withholding any weapons as
No.
they collect
No.
them?
Let me grab the little knife from my foot.
There's a shield.
baby knife.
and an
Yeah,
axe,
my little baby knife in my boot.
sword. Be careful with that. Watch where
You'll
the point
see
goes with that.
they
It's fine.
toss all these weapons into a large bag.
I'm going
They
to be needing
do
that
begin
back.
to usher you guys into the house. You walk past the grand entrance to the house and around to the side where there is an entrance to the cellar that you are ushered down
Yes.
into. As you do find yourself down in there, it's more of a dungeon than it is a cellar. And there is iron bars that they do usher you into.
no.
Would that do anything to your psyche? It's not as small. I mean, it is small, but enough that you guys could stand a little bit comfortably. God damn, you really fucking pawed at
You
those
fucking
things.
introduced this combo to me, and I fucking. Someone better get him before I get him.
Don't put me. No. Pale Arrow's in trouble.
Now we have
It is customary.
we have very important information for Paleo.
All of the guards don't interact with you.
It was
She
just
could
customary,
be dead
is it
tonight.
not?
You don't know. It's important.
And as you are
Don't let
left
me-
in the cell, the guards do exit the room, and you find yourself alone for a moment.
I would have just muttered more.
Fuck.
It is customary for the lord of the house to evaluate his prisoners. I hope you know.
So as you
How
do
do you
shout
know
that, you hear a set of footsteps going down the stairs. Not the stairs that you guys came in. The stairs that presumably lead to the house. You see an elf. Clad in purple robes. They almost look like sleeping robes. But an elf. You guys recognize this as Lord Phalor Shalavan. As he does step in. Well, keeping with the custom, my dear, I am here.
Your lordship.
Now tell me, what are you doing here? And why are you with the three greatest mercenaries that Luke Seraphite has in his employment?
Well,
Former employments.
Let me do the
A likely story.
He lied to me.
I hold the letter through the bars.
He snatches it out of your hands and begins to read it as he paces. Well,
You don't do so well in the cage, do you?
this does resemble Captain Storm's handwriting, but how do I know? One of you did not forge this letter. I know exactly who Luke Seraphite keeps in his employment.
Well, we were not in his employment. We were their targets.
Shh.
I don't take well to that.
If you are able to convince me of this, maybe I will let you live. Maybe you will be mounts on my wall. You would be extraordinary.
I'm just an old man right now.
I know exactly what you are. As he pulls out a little pair of spectacles and puts them on,
Well,
I see everything.
well then, do you see this?
What do you hold up?
My arm. The gods cut me. Not yours. Seraphite's gods.
It means you have done something to offend him, and he has terminated your employment.
We didn't kill them.
I have never, ever taken in Lord Seraphite's scraps, and I don't intend to now.
Well, then maybe you can let us go.
Why?
We have information on the incident that happened with the Villeneuve family.
So does everybody in town. Some people think that it was a big hole that opened up in the ocean and sucked down the entire ship, down into the elemental plane of water. Other people think that angels came and lifted up House Villeneuve into the skies above, into the heavens. Others say devils tore them down, but if it was devils, I feel like there would be greater cause. Make an insight check.
$11.
Pale Arrow could be in trouble right now.
We have.
That's great news for me.
And
Why
why
is that great?
Is it though? Because it sounds like Seraphite's the one poisoning her.
Do you know how I made my money, girl? Do you know what affords me this house, these linens, these
Impute.
shoes, these spectacles? You surely know of our great harbor outside the city. Do you know who owns all those docks, all of those ships? Well, most of them anyway. You see, your great lady Pale Arrow has quite increased the revenue that is taxed from me on those. She hasn't said why. But I know that your lord is whispering in her ear. They want me gone. They want me out of here. They want my business corrupt, bankrupt, and me dead.
If Seraphite has his way, he'll have Lady Pale Arrow dead as well.
And he will take full control. And your business will be gone completely.
We can't have that now, can we?
That's why
I originally wanted to speak to you.
we were told no, so we went to go do our best to stop Luke.
Good gods. Is that why we caught you breaking into my establishment?
No, that was a snag from a very, very clumsy man.
He wears a cape.
Actually, I'm not wearing a cape right now. Well,
But now
Look
that
at
we
this
have, now that we're in your company, do you want to stop Seraphites or not?
And of course, if I am to believe you. He will turn his back to you, and you'll see him almost whisper to each of his shoulders, like he's having some sort of a dialogue.
You just see Sammy kind of rubbing the chain on his neck.
Maybe reach over and reach into my pocket. He's gonna do a little, like, it's not a voodoo doll. It kind of looks like a little voodoo doll.
What are you guys doing when he's having a conversation with himself?
Off the chain.
I did.
Whenever
do I have your permission to be a
dire
little bit more
straits.
aggressive?
No, what are you going to do?
It keeps me
Well,
grounded.
I mean, I can. Well,
I focus.
I'm reaching
well,
out
no,
the prison
I mean,
bars.
use
I
a little
focus on
more
his whispering.
strong language.
Okay, so as you
I don't know,
focus,
I'm just
Let's
trying.
wait and see what he does.
as you focus on his whispers, what kind of languages do you speak?
Elven
That's it.
and common.
I
You don't
also
understand.
Speak Elvish, Infernal.
Oh, I didn't even see what
And
languages
common.
I.
Are you listening?
Of course.
Nope, I'm not.
Elvish and
having a
common.
conversation.
Well, you do hear one thing.
I probably wouldn't be paying super attention, but I
I will
Druidic, Elvish, and Sylvan.
I don't, because I just gave you a fidget to why I am. So. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I also speak Dwarvish.
What is this? I have received a donation. I don't know. I'm going to guess it's an intellectual. But I have to log in because apparently the app kicked me out. So until I see it, whoever donated, thank you.
Yeah, it's basically that conversation. But I will say you don't understand why.
I didn't
You're
know
able to understand this.
It was Vince.
Oh,
You don't understand. You don't understand quite what they were talking about.
Did you see me making a strange face?
we're donating, Vince. He donated 5 doll hairs.
What?
You saw a Captain Falcon helmet.
He sure
Look at it.
did.
No Captain Falcon helmet for you, Hawkman.
And Hoffman donates like $300
What-
just
what-
now.
I really have no idea what he's saying. What? How do you do? What is he saying?
Can he hear me? Can I
Well, maybe
whisper
you can
this?
whisper.
You can try.
He's talking to someone from hell.
As you say that, you do see his head turn and look at you. Why, you are full of surprises. First, you, and then you can understand me. Why is that?
I don't rightly know.
Let's keep it that way.
What is that language?
The language of the divine.
Doesn't sound quite divine.
Yeah, it sounded like parcel tongue almost from
Neat.
to you guys.
Neat.
Oh, I also speak Dwarvish.
Me too.
It was not Dwarvish.
Dwarvish is the language of the divine, I'll tell you what.
So, are you going to help us save Lady Pale Arrow or not?
He looks you over the most.
I
And
took my
his-
hood off.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean,
And his eyes do focus in on that area on you.
I'll tell you what.
Shh. He will shush you. As you were saying,
You seem like you're a businessman, I take it, right? So, if you help us get the Lady Pale Arrow, and you maybe we can, since we're quite in good favor with her, maybe we
Do
can
you guys
get a little
know
bit
how
more.
to get in contact with Lady Palero? Because I would love it if you could get me in contact with her. I've been trying for what seems like years. But your boss had other plans.
Ex-boss. It was really all about the money.
It seems like we're all stuck in this paddle without a... Wait, no. Creek without... I know. Creek without a paddle.
You're saying you don't have any way of getting...
You could sneak in.
You
From
have-
what my scouts tell me, the sewers here are a maze, a labyrinth that can get you underneath the roots of the tree and into the castle. We've never done that.
Alright, well, do you know somebody who... Well, I guess never mind, why am I asking that?
Does your lady have any insight?
You don't understand sarcasm, do you?
I don't think he does.
Shallowman, Lord Shallowman, if you had a force and we could find a way into the tree tower, we could go in there together and save Lady Pale Arrow. I'm sure she would be quite gracious if, in fact, our previous Lord Seraphite was planning an ill will against her.
Very tempting indeed. And I would love a happy storybook ending.
There's no such
Those are the best ones.
You see him and he turns his head to one shoulder, nods, and then the other one and shakes his head no. Are there any abilities that you have vision-wise yet? Okay. But I do have to decline that offer. The only way that I will...
Then when I reduce someone to 0 HP, I do.
Actually,
So nothing with the vision. So he, the only way that I and my personal guard will get involved is if you can bring me Lord Luke Seraphite's cold, dead body. Or a live body would be even better. Bring him here.
What kind of assistance can you offer if we do agree to bring you the body of him?
I can let you go. The weapons, I think they'll have to stay with me.
The weapons would be kind of important for us to take out Lord
It's really hard to bring a cold dead body when we don't have a way to kill him.
Fine.
I only have a stick.
Yeah, you wouldn't deprive old men of a stick, would you?
I could let you keep mine in good favor.
I'll take it. You might want to add a few more layers on to cover that up. As he focuses his glasses on you. It'd be a shame if they all knew what was under there. He snaps his fingers. His guards do re-enter the room. They open it up. Open up the cage. Yeah. They give you guys your weapons back. They will keep yours if you don't want them back.
Well, it's not that
I'm
much.
sorry, are we supposed to bring him back alive? Either one?
He doesn't care.
Okay.
Do you take your weapons back?
Not if he thinks I... Does it seem like it will help us if I don't take them back?
What weapons do you have?
Dagger, short bow, crossbow, apparently. All of those things.
As you do begin to take back all of your weapons, he will approach you and take one of the daggers. good faith.
Good faith.
Actually, what he will do with it is he will cut his hand with it.
Oh.
Hold on.
Do you shake his hand?
What? Hold on. What? Shh. No. It's my job to make sure. What are you doing?
Do you keep talking?
I mean, it's my job to keep
Fine,
her.
Booker.
As you keep talking, one of the cards will sock you.
Oi! Hi!
You don't take any damage, but they're just kind of like.
You're trying to out of character. It's so hard. It's so hard.
God.
So as you do extend your hand, you'll snatch it with his other hand and drip like a few drops of blood on it, and then
See what that was? Don't let anybody.
Really cool.
and he'll look at both of his shoulders. I look forward to seeing you again. As he makes his way up the stairs.
Really getting me into some different things here.
My house is a different place too.
You guys will be ushered out rather briefly.
Makes sense.
Works just fine. As you're ushered back out, they do slightly open the doors to get you out into the water-filled, dank city filled with mushrooms. What are you guys doing?
Well, you're not going to want to hear this.
Well, my life has already
Going back
gotten
into
worse
the
and
sewer.
worse and worse. It's not gonna. What started as
It can't get
being.
worse.
It's gonna get worse, probably.
It's gonna get worse.
This was
I
not
told
supposed to.
No happy ending.
So you guys
feel like it.
do have a couple options. You could go to the front gate of the tree tower.
I want to get closer to the tree tower before we slip into the sewers. That way it's not as a...
You are pretty close to the tree tower right now.
Okay.
Okay.
You're also pretty close to Old Nan's Bakery, if you needed to return there for any reason.
Yeah, sure.
Um,
It's not just 20 people that want to kill us or anything.
That's true. We probably should stay away from there.
I feel like we already did when we packed our stuff. I had a feeling that we probably weren't going to be back.
Oh, we'll go back after we kill him.
you do maybe infer from the letter that you found that most, if not all, of those in Seraphite's employment might be guarding him this evening. So there's a thought maybe that the shade would be a little bit less guarded.
We could have
we could go check
supplies in there.
Seraphite's room.
Well, he does have a way to get to the tree tower.
Do you think it's in his? There's a secret door in the chamber?
Probably.
Ooh, we should go then.
We could have all sorts of secrets in there.
And then you can grab any of stuff from the lab that you need.
I think I already got everything that I need. I did use half of the oil I had.
We can get some more while we're there.
He does still have some of my effects, so...
We will see what it looks like. I think we should maybe go check. Also, did you make a deal with that man?
Not exactly. Do I know?
The handshake,
I don't
hand drip.
know.
Hmm.
I do
Ability.
not like him.
Entire house is
I don't
strange.
like him either.
He's not great.
Respectfully, I don't like anyone unless they're giving me money, so let's just move it along.
Did somebody hydrate?
I
just said-
dehydrated, so.
Alright,
Well,
I
I'm
guess
not
let's
feeling
see
on
if we
that.
can refresh any supplies if we find
Stop
any
a
in
little bit
there.
money.
So
Is
we'll head
anyone
to
in
the
her
bakery.
right now?
You're gonna go to.
Old man's.
Okay.
If it's the middle of the night,
The best
she
way
might
I
be
can
there.
explain it is sometimes it's good not to show you're intimidated by strange practices. In dealing with an ability, it can be a strange thing.
You know that Old Nan's is definitely would be closed at this hour. but you guys also
Know how to get in there.
So you going to Old Nan's, or you going back in the sewer?
Old Nan's.
Old Nan's.
What is this place?
I don't know.
We're going to a bakery. Why are we going to a bakery?
Just wait. Well, it'll make sense when we're there.
What?
God,
Does she have any eggs?
I don't. This is.
I'd
Old
like
Nan?
some eggs. I'm gonna grab some
bakery?
eggs.
I'm not gonna lie. This is getting
About a
way
half a dozen eggs if she has some eggs. Does she have eggs?
Oh, Old Nan's is not a bakery. I don't know.
It's the butcher shop.
It's a butcher shop.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I don't
But
know why
does
I
she
thought it was a
have-
bakery.
Yeah, Old Nan's is a butcher shop.
I'm so sorry. I thought it was a.
All the same.
I had the
Maybe
wrong,
there was
I had the wrong
something
V in my head.
but-
Maybe we did say bakery, but it's a butcher shop. That's why she had eggs. Eggs would also be at a bakery,
Does
probably.
she have
though.
more eggs?
I don't know. Are you going to Old Nan's?
It's where we're heading.
What?
So, are you going to pass by the tree tower on the way there? It is on the way there if you wanted to pee, sneak peek.
We'll take a sneaky peeky then while we're passing by.
Not that hard to see. Very heavily guarded.
Mm.
You do see some of the folks that you worked with Luke, Seraphite. None of the three that you would have spent the most time with, though.
So everybody but them is there.
Not everybody, but
Okay.
you see some faces that you recognize.
So we don't see Pock, Pretty, or Kashak.
No. Just make a general stealth check again to see how nonchalant you are.
I'm very nonchalant.
22.
6.
Am I still I think disadvantage though for me, isn't it still?
8.
This is not a 1.
6.
6, 6, 8.
Wait, how long
24,
has it been?
22.
Because it's only for an hour, you said.
You haven't been out of the sewer for an hour. You guys were probably down. You're probably about
It's
30,
fine, I just-
30 minutes. By the time you get to Old Nan's, it's probably about 40 minutes. But you do look and see, just very heavily guarded. Doesn't look like any approach. Doesn't look like there are quite those blind spots that would be in a smaller establishment.
It's so wet outside. How do you keep your footprints from splashing?
I don't think
you'll
you
get-
do.
Sploosh splash. So we just see that it's heavily guarded, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So at Old Nan's,
Yeah, so you do get to Old Nan's. And you guys would probably have a key to get in there, I would imagine. As you do open it up, it's very dark in there. What were you doing?
I was going to see if she had any eggs left.
And just the smell of a butcher shop does hit you two. You two probably aren't used to it. It might make you more sick.
Well, I might be used to it a bit, but
Well, that.
I've definitely.
Well, it's this or smelling like poop, lady. So
No, that's not it.
can we get that clipped?
So
That's not really
you are
it.
going
It's
for
just-
eggs.
I don't.
So as these two kind of show you guys kind of where you are, and so you go to look for eggs. So you go behind the counter. Make a perception check as you go to where the eggs are, and you do find some eggs. How many eggs have you taken?
Well, just like God, I cannot roll for crap right now. That is a 9.
9.
Yep.
You do see as you grab the eggs and put them in there.
Like a little soften, like put them in like a little wrapping and container.
Yeah, you do look on the ground, and there just seems to be a lot of like
Stranger, you know that?
fleshy animal bits and blood, and it's stuff that Old Nan usually really cleans up.
It's really messy back here. Old Nan usually keeps up.
And your eyes do kind of travel and do you have dark vision?
That weird thing that
No.
somehow you.
Your eyes do travel and
I do.
begin to kind of focus on this almost like a trail
If
that's
she
led.
would have had any light sources in there, I can use my druidcraft to light them.
Sure, she'd have some candles. But as your eyes do kind of follow this, and you do bring up the lights, you see a drip from the ceiling. As you look up, you see this lanky, hairy, horned creature, kind of like sprawled up in the wall with like a big hunk of meat in its mouth. And you hear old Nan's voice. Hello, dearie.
Does it look like something I recognize?
Bro, that's not the same lady.
It sounds
I
like
saw
old Nan.
earlier.
It doesn't look like anything you recognize. It looks
Okay,
like
good.
this.
Okay. I was just
Oh
making
yeah,
sure
that's the visual I want to see.
that it wasn't.
That's old man.
That's
I was
what
just making
you
sure
guys don't see this. It's
wasn't
only
anything
Sammy.
From. Okay. It's not, is it?
They said we'd
It's
figure it
nothing
out
from
once
mine.
we get there. But
Okay.
Percy,
All right.
why are we here?
It's a very terrible smell.
This is how we get into
Oh.
the organization.
I need to-
Eggs.
This is one
No,
of the
As
secret
she lunges at you, need you to roll
mercenary
initiative.
songs, yes. Wait, just him or all of us?
I did not roll good again.
Well, you guys are all in a small butcher shop together, so I imagine you guys would hear
Initiative
this.
time, baby.
Tell me
Oh
what's
my
happening.
god.
Oh my god.
That's fucking shitty. Off to great start.
what is going on?
Start rolling my green die. Oh, there we go.
Did my letter even go out? Like, I have so many questions now. First of all, have my no? They have to be because I've been getting letters. So somehow, well, now I'm fucking concerned and worried. I am worried.
Go ahead and hit the battle cam when you
Voodoo boo boo mama juju wants
You
you.
guys are all in this like main area. And Sammy, you are back here. God.
My God,
What is going on? What?
we are just as befuzzled as you.
As she hops off the ceiling and pops over at you, what do you guys get for initiative? Let's start with Locke.
22.
It's a joke.
Booker?
I got 16.
Cersei?
5.
Vivian?
4.
I am so startled. I am
Sammy.
so startled.
7.
Oh God.
Smells bad, and I still don't like it.
What's your dexterity?
4 plus 4.
Okay, so you will go first.
Oh shit.
You hear a bang and a crash, and
What was that?
Well,
as you turn around and you see
Sammy getting tackled.
this, you're
What the boy?
it's like a bunch of like rotten
I
like
apologize
meat
for
and
everything I
flesh
reacted to.
coming off of it.
What is?
As you see these like raged goat eyes. And you guys swear you just heard old Nan's voice.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm so befuzzled.
I got a butcher shop. What are we butchering?
She didn't look like this earlier.
What did you bring us into?
She was a nice old lady.
Just someone nice
What are you doing?
I'm running up to attack her.
All right, so there is a counter here, so you'll have to jump over the counter.
That's fine.
All right, make an acrobatics check.
I am worried.
I'll just use that roll that I just rolled for attack. So that's going to be a 15.
15 will get you over. We'll say the counter's there.
Okay. Oh, it's like okay. That makes sense.
Boop, boop. Yep, so you're right up next to this horrid creature.
Well, a natural 20 I think hits.
That will hit.
Man looks very dangerous right
We
now.
will use the same nat 20 rules as we did last
another
campaign.
Yay.
That'll be 19 points of damage. Because sneak attack.
Sneaky.
And then I will go ahead.
How many? 19?
19.
Okay.
And with my bonus action, I'll use my 2-weapon fighting to slash at her again.
Sure.
That's going to be an 18 to hit.
Oh, I should have had you do something. We'll do it after, though. What did you get to hit?
18.
18 will hit.
That'll be another 2 points of damage.
All 2 points. Level 1, everybody.
When I'm rolling with a D4. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I'm not using my short sword, but whatever.
It's fine. You need to make a... You're not a demon, are you?
No.
Okay. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
18.
18 will pass. And you are immune to this rotting stench smell.
Well, your short sword would be great for your bonus action, but you can't get sneak attack with it because it's not a finesse weapon.
Short sword is a finesse weapon, isn't it?
I don't think so. I think it's just a rapier.
Short sword is
and
finesse.
daggers,
Short
is it?
sword is finesse.
So if you
Well, you already used your sneak attack on your first hit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, I should have used the short sword as the main weapon instead of a dagger. So
Okay.
just like on a phone, just
Anyway, so
So old Nan's tail will whoosh, whip.
What the
Who's
fuck?
she going to attack? Either of you.
it takes a bit of practice.
I'm offended.
High or low?
But yeah,
Low.
you can, if you just
Sorry,
I
Sammy.
mean, I figured she'd attack me.
There we
Anyway.
go.
It's just she was reaching down at
she's
me.
hungry. She's hungry for rabbit.
Now,
I rolled a natural 1, so she will miss as her tail whoosh, whips past you, and
lucky
you
day.
jump out of the way. We will get to Booker's turn. As she does that. Hello, dearies.
Why are you attacking me? Crazy?
Where the fuck's my letter?
all right. I guess we're killing this. Whatever this fucking whatever this is, we've got 2 creatures. I don't know what the.
What?
What are you?
What are you?
Why are you? How much? I got 30 feet of movement. Can I get to this corner?
5 to where?
Just so I can attack.
that
You're going to have
nice.
to make
She said
an athletics or acrobatics check to hop over the
That's
counter.
fine. That's fine. I can do that. Athletics, that will be 18.
Okay, so you hop over 5, 10, 20. And where are you trying to go?
I'm trying to attack her with my longsword.
No, she's right there, so you're within distance of her.
That's what I'm trying to do.
She's this scary monster, not this scary monster.
Right. I'm not attacking. I'm not
You're not a
attacking
scary monster.
It's not scary. Shouldn't.
If anything, they're the scary ones.
I think
in this
that-
situation.
What'd you get?
Right. That is a 21 to hit.
21 will hit. Did you double the damage for the sneak attack also?
I added the 6 to it, yeah.
Okay.
That is 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay, so as you stick your sword in Old Man and slice, she... Anything else?
No,
Somebody
let's
should
try
make
this.
a compilation of all the weird noises I've made.
And be super zoomed in on your face. So
just the mouth.
Just the mouth.
I wonder.
We all wonder.
I wonder if I want to try it. I mean,
My God, John, you can't even cast spells. And you're
Yeah.
thinking this much.
well, I'm trying to decide if I want to do Shield Master Shove as a bonus action. I don't think it's going to help anything.
It would push
Try
you back
it.
5 feet. You're in a very small room.
I'll try it. I'll do bonus action Shield Master Shove.
That doesn't knock her prone.
No, it knocks her 5 feet.
Now get back.
5 feet back. What do I need to roll for that?
I don't know.
That should say on your thing there, John.
You're telling me now for the first time.
It just.
That's means
Shield
he made it
Master
up.
Shove.
Let me look at features
Is
and
that what it
traits.
is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's a combat.
it should tell you.
There we go.
Something.
It's on features and traits. It does more. It reads more. You attacked any loses. Well, it doesn't really.
It doesn't really do anything, you know, that's weird.
Yeah, there's no contesting rolls or anything.
It just pushes her 5 feet.
Yeah.
As
It
a
says,
bonus
just read it to him and then.
If you take the attack action on your turn, you can use your bonus action to try to shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield. If you aren't incapacitated, you can add your shield's AC bonus to any dex saving throw you make against the effects that target only you. If an effect allows half damage on success, you can use your reaction to take no damage.
I know with Ghost Stack, I just rolled a combated athletics check. Because I had the same ability with him.
That makes sense. It seems a little bit cheating.
Either a
If
shove or a reaction.
well,
the reaction is the...
So it's a bonus action. The reaction is...
Yeah, we'll do contesting strength checks because I don't care to look it up too much.
I mean, that makes sense because otherwise it seems kind of bullshitty if I can just straight up shove you regardless.
Yeah.
I got a 17.
Yep. So you push old Nan back 5 feet.
Alright. And that is everything I can do.
You do have nasty rotting flesh bits on your shield now, though.
What's new? He had shit on it earlier.
I mean, yeah, I've been
You
in
were
the
in the
sewers.
poop
It's not,
earlier.
I mean, it's not nothing that she can't fix. So,
Poop people. Poop.
Sammy, what are you doing?
I tried to hit her with my staff, but
Okay. Are you
I
getting
rolled
closer to
a
her?
1.
She's now 5 feet away from you.
Yeah, she did.
I will, well, would I get closer?
She just tried to eat you.
I'm not getting any closer to that thing. I'm actually going to move away from that thing.
Okay.
I'm actually going to move back
like
there.
Right there?
Yes, and then I'm just going to try to use my druid craft to make the sound of a little bird behind her.
She does not fall for it.
Damn it. But for a second, the scene was serene. It
Anything else?
was beautiful.
boo this thing. Boo.
No.
All right.
Oh, Nan, calm down. It's just eggs.
Would you like an egg in this trying time?
Yeah.
Terrified once you dead. You are going
He
to be
changed
my
his mind. I
meal.
heard him.
What are you doing?
I heard him. Do I need to move at all to get a straight shot of her from where I am, or am I
Nope.
going to be clear?
Oh, he changed his mind, and that changes everything. No, I'm kidding.
Exactly.
Sure, she turns
I
back
just-
into a sweet
I'm-
old
I'm
lady.
gonna-
Oh, there you are.
I'm gonna-
dearie.
And then just say,
What are you
it's
doing?
like that scene from Scary Movie where she goes, "I'm just screwing with the interns."
Shooting an arrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to just fire an arrow at her.
Fire a fire or
No,
fire
just a regular one. Just a regular one.
Don't need to be burning the place
that's
down.
a miss. That's an 8.
I can't roll above.
So yeah, the arrow does find
I know what
purchase
that
in her, and she just
That's better. Well, so
And I'm just so worried about the letter. Did you even send the letter? She,
nothing.
What letter?
Did she say
Anything
no,
else?
or are you just saying no like you're not
She
saying?
does not respond.
Oh God. Okay, that's it.
What is-
I'd
is your
like to
concern
use
about
my amulet
Mind your fucking business.
to attempt.
I'm sorry, I'm not mad at you. The tension
You're
in
gonna
the
do it now?
room.
I'd like to use my amulet
Mm-hmm.
to attempt to cast.
Your amulet or your?
Oh shit! It's my amulet. You said amulet.
Yes, but it's not an amulet. You know that, right?
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
my amulet.
There's
Yes.
your
I would
shove.
like to touch
That should be
my
your shove.
Amulet.
amulet.
amulet
So that's what you do when you do
Yeah.
the shield
concealed
master
under
shove.
my clothing.
Mm-hmm.
So strength
And
modifier.
I would like to attempt to cast poison spray. So I need to be within 10 feet. That's it.
So you will have to get up. You'll have to get right there, which requires a check to get over.
Oh, fine. I'll just cast it on blast.
Okay. So you can get right there to get within line of sight of her.
Okay. This was
14.
stupid sewer
DC
gas.
14.
That's only 12.
12 will miss.
That's it. That's all I've got. Sorry.
Mock, what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna drop.
Bother me, your face in the wrong way.
I know. I was gonna say.
It's like the
I'm gonna
Special.
drop
Very
the
special.
dagger and pull out my short sword and come in for. No, I'm not because she's not within the 5 feet of anybody anymore. I'm just gonna throw my dagger at her.
Bitch.
We didn't like
I'm 2 spell slots down from the beginning of the session, right? That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Okay,
because
so we didn't never
had
take no
that.
long rest.
No, we literally had that
Short
riot,
rest,
and
no
then
long
we ended
rest.
up. Yeah, so because
Just making sure.
of other things that
I don't have any
15
layer
hit.
hands.
15 will hit.
I'd love a short rest.
That'll be 7 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
That will be it.
Okay.
I hate it.
Yeah, she's going towards you.
I figured.
Is her tail whoosh, whips out at you again. It's cocked. Oof. What's your armor class?
17.
Yeah, that will hit.
My dex.
So... It's cocked.
Not the best. Nice one. It's not horrible.
8 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
Shit on a stick.
Okay.
I know that feeling.
Oh, yeah.
No.
And that's all that she can do.
No.
Booker.
Alright, you ugly piece of shit. I'm gonna help me figure out where to poke this thing through your fucking ribs. I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna stab her with my longsword.
You're gonna do what?
Man, fall down, you.
No, I don't wanna.
That is a 19 to hit.
Yes.
He went from Cockney to Australian, by the way.
It's fine.
It's going to go from Cockney to Scottish to Australian
He's a
to.
blended man.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, Selena went from Selena to Selena.
I'll give her shit about it later, too.
And then
That
to
is-
Pandora, and then
Yeah.
to Selena.
that is
It's fine. You don't have to do a voice.
I tried. I
No,
really
you
did
don't
put
have
in
to do a voice.
Vince can vouch for me. I put in the hours. It just wasn't sticking. I did my time.
That is 6 points of damage.
Okay. Old man really doesn't look good. Anything else, Booker?
Nope. I'll
You're
just
going to shove her into the wall?
only if I can get damage off of that.
No.
Alright.
It would just be pushing her like this. into the wall.
Just knocked out your best friend.
I'd like to make a perception check to see if there are any of the supplies from the guild in here. Do I see potions in here or anything?
Make a perception check.
I made it, and I got I didn't roll great again, but I got a 14.
No.
Okay.
It
I
looks very similar to how you've seen this area before.
I will scuttle over and just
To where?
cover.
Make just
I
a general.
will cover Nate's body with my large
Oh, okay.
rabbit form.
Okay. So we'll say you're in 3/4 cover now.
And then
I think that gives you like a +5 or something to AC, maybe.
I am just going to attempt
Whatever it is,
to
look it up.
whack her before I do that, and I miss with
He's big enough, all of
with a
that.
9. I miss. So, yeah.
Anything
And I
else with
just
your turn?
kind of hover.
Any bonus action?
Nope, don't have any.
+5.
Cersei.
Gonna. I'm gonna. After seeing that, I'm going to kind of. Can I, like. What I'm trying to go for here is can I get myself onto the counter and I'm basically going to vault over the counter. I know I have to make a check.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm trying to do is vault over the counter and lunge at her with my scimitar.
Yeah.
Scimitar.
Yeah, it's fine.
Guitar.
There's
I'm
room
trying to
on
swing her
there
with
for
the
you.
guitar.
Make a acrobatics or athletics check.
That's a 21.
Okay. What'd you roll on the die?
An 18.
Okay. If you rolled a natural 20, we would add something else to it. But you do land right as you come slashing down with your scimitar.
It is a 15 to
15 will hit.
I'm so excited. That is 8 points of damage.
How would you like to kill old man?
Okay.
Fucking letter, bitch.
Well,
Where are the letters going?
So they don't know me. They don't know that much about me. I don't think Circe wouldn't have told them the details of why the letters were happening in the first place. So Circe is in like a little bit of a panic rage, and so I am just going to start. It's a stab, right? It's not. No, it's a slap.
Like
The scimitar is a slash.
Schwa. Okay, I'm just gonna keep like just.
Think Alibaba's.
I'm just gonna keep like slashing and just screaming. Where is my fucking letter?
And as you do bash her into a jelly, her
Yeah.
body does actually turn into like a black goo.
Ugh.
I don't think she's going to be able to tell you now.
I will try to pull. Nate away from the jelly before it gets on.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
And the jelly does splash onto you, Circe, because you're smacking it.
What happens?
It doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
It's gross.
I would like to
Oh,
do a medicine check to see if I can stabilize Nate.
Make it real quick because he's about to have to make his
I
first
got-
death saving throw.
Vivian,
I got a
do you think you
22.
can? There's black
22.
gunk all over me. Can you help me out?
You...
Yes.
Yeah. So you're able to find the wound that her tail smacked into, and you see this kind of like viscous, like black liquid kind of seeping into it, and you're able to just kind of squeeze and push it out, stopping the poison from getting into him.
I do
But
have a herbalism kit for flavor. I could.
you
do some,
you can stabilize him with 1 hit point.
We can get him
Nice.
downstairs. I'm sure there's something down there, like a healing potion or something downstairs. As long as we can get him up.
This moss, really sucking this stuff. It's now very squishy. All right.
Dear, I'm sorry I don't have any.
Are you okay? Is he stabilized 1 hit point conscious?
Mm-hmm.
That
Nate?
With
hurt.
that 22, yes.
That hurt real bad.
But it did.
I'm
What
just
was
glad
that?
you're okay.
Yes. What the fuck was that?
Apparently that was all.
Apparently, that was the lady who owns this nice butcher shop, but she did not look like that
Shit.
5 hours ago when we left. Ish. I don't know how long it's been since
What
we
is
left.
going on
Why?
here?
That means
What?
Seraphite.
There's a poisonous. The weather's all wrong. There's.
What have we gotten
Creatures.
ourselves into?
Seraphite's working with demons, it looks like.
Is that what that was?
I don't know what else it fucking could have been.
Seriously, I'd like to
Can I?
start looking over the shelves to see if my letter's where I left it.
You don't see your letter.
Where the fuck is it? And just throwing things
To be
around.
fair, you were on her good side beforehand. She probably did send them.
I think she only turned on you because you turned on them, sort of.
But
by
did she
force.
know that before we left? that we were gonna get
she
killed?
said that
Oh my god, there's so
Alright,
much stuff.
just to be honest,
What do you want, Booker?
Just to be on
You
the
have your
safe
hand
side,
raised.
I'm going to use
probably
Divine
fine,
Sense.
Okay.
Divine sense?
Yes, the detect good and evil.
What does that do again?
Until
What's
the end
the
of my
range?
next turn, I can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or the known location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet of me. That is not behind total cover. Just to make sure there's
There's
nothing
a-
else in here that I need to worry
anything
about.
else
You
like
don't
this
sense
building at
anything.
full
You
cover.
do sense a puddle of a fiend that was
that
once.
is fine. I just need to
But
make
you
sure.
don't sense anything.
Alright, I want to make sure. So there's no more fucking goddamn surprises.
Goddamn floating eyeball.
Is there
That's
any
what's
more-
going to start coming out pretty soon. It's just,
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Leave him alone.
Is there
Leave
any,
Booker alone.
Leave
is
Brittany
there any
alone.
oil or flour in here?
In old Nan's baker shop? Or in a butcher
Butcher
shop?
shop.
No.
Okay. But the eggs.
You got some eggs, yes.
I've got a half
Hold
a
on,
dozen.
hold on.
How many?
One of them broke. You have
Okay.
6 eggs.
I have 5 eggs.
5 eggs.
5 eggs.
But there's a counter of eggs if you want to take one.
She's not going to be
Might
in a
as
set.
Well, I don't think she needs
What?
them.
It does smell very
It might
bad.
be
in here.
hard for me to transport that many
So,
eggs
Would you
without.
hold on, what are we doing with the eggs anyway? what is going on? Did we
I
actually
just
just
like
go
them.
to? Did we actually just go to this fucking
Whoa.
butcher shop to get fucking eggs?
to drag this out, but we probably should get what
What are we
need to get out
doing here?
before somebody comes back and finds out that we killed old man.
Do you guys like their secret entrance they were telling you about?
I open up the floor hatch.
Okay, but-
Secret entrance to the.
Please tell me.
Alright.
Does it go to a sewer?
One of us should probably go down first.
Not
I can
all
go.
of it.
There's not a sewer.
Alright,
I can go down first.
It's in
to
the
check.
sewers, but it's not
It's
a sewer.
not in the
I
sewers.
don't do well
It's in the
in sewers
sewers,
in
but
case
it's
you can't
not.
tell.
It's in the nicer part. There's no poo-poo on the floor.
We're gonna be in the sewers again
You're
a
not gonna
little
get
bit.
dirty.
It's
It's
not
not
as
about
bad.
getting dirty. It's just I can't. I get sick.
It's not as bad in some of it.
Well, if we're
It-
quick, we'll be in and we'll be out.
If you're worried about being sick, when he opens it up, the stench is not there. It actually smells refreshing compared to the
You know what?
rotting
this,
flesh
this
smell.
is lovely. This is. Yes.
Well, let's just
That's
get let's just
okay.
get going.
Well,
You
just
got
wait.
your eggs. Let's just get going.
Let me go
we
down
need to
first
go. We need to
and
get.
make sure
we
nobody's
need to be very careful down there. There could be more of them. Seraphite people.
More of them.
So,
Well, this is.
are there any questions before you guys go down?
No, I'm
I
just.
thought-
I've
Somebody
got
had a
plenty
question.
of questions, but I
Okay.
don't think
What
I'm going
about
to get
the
into them.
What about the eggs? What are the eggs for? Are they
Yes.
magical? Are you going to use something?
Why do you
ritual?
need the
I
eggs?
need them for cooking.
He loves to cook.
We don't.
And
what?
we couldn't have gotten eggs in the other. Oh, never mind.
We were
Well, that's-
already here.
So you head down first.
I don't
I'd like to, yeah.
I suppose.
You head down first. The entrance is pretty close to the main hall area. Do you scope it out before you tell everybody else it's okay?
Yeah.
Make a stealth check.
This is supposed to be simple.
Yes,
Well,
yes, it's supposed to be a simple job. Yes,
it's
you
a
hate me.
12.
Yes, I know.
It's not good, but it's not
We're all we've
terrible.
got.
Okay.
Get done with this. We can mosey on our way. How the hell this fucking down?
You see, as you poke your head into the main area of the shade, you see a familiar face. You see Phil. He's a guy that you've worked with for a few months now. He's sitting over in the corner where like the training dummies are, and he's throwing up a dagger and catching it. So goddamn boring being down here by myself.
I'm just
Throws
gonna
it into the
mouth
thing.
to Locke and Sammy.
Phil, Dhil.
Okay, I thought that was his name. I just wanted to. I didn't want to.
Philip.
Philippides.
How
down
Mike
there.
Tyson would say Philip.
What are we talking about?
I like
Respectfully shut.
Did he say he was all by himself?
All by
He's not. Yeah, he's not very smart.
Do you think he knows? Should we just
I'm not
go?
very smart either.
I sneak up to Phil.
Okay, so you sneak up behind him, make it a stealth check.
Oh god.
Much better.
Yeah, we're not very good at that.
That's a 22.
I want them to get
He does
moving
not.
and then we can dispose of it.
So you,
We're
he's
just going
just
to wait
sitting
till he
there,
attacks us.
flipping up his dagger back.
I thought he just threw it.
Well, he
No,
went to
he's like
grab it.
tossing
Oh,
it.
I didn't know he
Yeah.
It
grabbed
took
it.
you guys a while to get down to have this conversation for you to walk over. He's bored.
I'll put a dagger to his back.
Okay, so you go up and grab him, and stick a dagger to his back. He's playing a prank.
Hello, Phil.
The fuck are you doing? You instinctively goes to reach. for
You
his
go
dagger,
for it,
but
I
he
will
drops.
slit your throat.
This was not
Fine.
what I had in mind.
Seems like we're in a bit of a pickle here, huh?
Yeah, except I have help.
What's going on here, actually?
I would love to see if you're lying about that, but I can't right turn now, can I?
Nope, you cannot.
Are
He
you
does
gonna
have
let me
help.
go or what? Oh, hello, Sammy.
Hello, Phil.
How was my relationship?
Yes,
Philip,
we'll help
to
with
you,
How was my relationship with Philip?
you knew him.
low
Weren't
profile.
necessarily close.
Fucking Philip's a bitch.
He might have liked you a little bit more.
that. I don't know who I am.
He isn't completely grossed out by you.
So you
Okay,
understand?
Philip.
He's pretty decently loyal to Seraphite, though.
Just do what we are told, and maybe you will get to live today.
I let you go. Seraphite kills me.
We were never here.
You know it doesn't work like that, Sammy.
You could always make a run for it and go.
I would love to, but I am a bit preoccupied
I mean, like when
now.
we're gone.
I can't get out of the city. I can't get in. Nobody can get into the city either.
You know.
And we got him.
You know how to get in and out of the city.
Let me go.
Not yet. Okay.
What are you doing with him?
That's a good point.
I've got rope.
Thank you. I was hoping somebody was going to say that. Well, we're going to tie you up right now. And we will untie you before we leave.
I'm going to lower my hands.
I don't think we should untie him.
I'll do this, and then I'll slowly turn. Are you guys all there?
You're just going to leave. This leaves it.
Is tying people up survival?
Dexterity.
I've got survival.
Are we worried about him ratting us out?
Oh, yes.
Not
Why
if
would
he.
So
this
why
fuck-
leave him
why would
alive?
this fucking kill him?
Because I'm not a monster.
I can fucking kill him for you.
I don't want
What?
to see that.
What would
at all.
Booker do? Would Booker ask these strangers permission to kill him, or would he say, "I'm glad you need permission, but I don't"? You gotta think about what he would do.
I mean, if he's a threat,
You're not nicely overt anymore, Joe.
No, if he's a threat, do I feel that he's a loose?
You can make an insight check.
He makes it so hard for my character.
You know, there's
height.
also the Never mind. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to give any pointers.
He's a loose end.
Well, I don't like leaving him alive. I think he's already seen us, and if he's alive, it's a liability. So I'm going to go over there and
Just knock me out. Don't kill me.
I
I'll run
don't
away.
give a shit what you think.
Well,
But you guys do. Great company you have now, by
Yeah,
the way.
you
I'm
know
so
what?
glad
just
you
gonna-
left us.
No, hold on.
I'm
Nope,
going to respectfully.
do not let you kill him.
I'm going to respectfully elbow
He's a
Philip
in,
in the face and knock him out.
and he's gonna.
Okay,
If he
so as
stays
you guys have
alive-
this conversation, Cersei cracks him in the head, and Philip falls down unconscious.
Now, was
I
that so hard? Let's move
finish tying him to the banister because he's on a ledge or something, maybe. Or where is he?
No, he was in the. You
I
can time to a
imagine the
training
balcony,
dummy.
but time to a training dummy.
Yeah, that's fine. You
Sure,
can tie.
yeah.
You can tie him to whatever you think would be best.
Okay, we'll tie him to
Um,
something sturdy.
And Cersei hit him pretty hard, so he's probably going to be
on.
sneezing
Got rock
for a
bottom.
while.
He might just not
You
remember
don't need to be
anything.
as bad as some of those nobles and just kill people because you feel like it.
That's right. You do it because you get
reason to
paid.
kill him.
Not a good enough one.
Sometimes it's
Not good enough for you, but good enough for me.
Well, we'll see what happens then.
I, for one, think Philip was, he was a bad guy, but with good sides. He wasn't 100% bad, though. He was like
I'll remind you of that when
70% bad,
he's trying to slit your throat later.
maybe 80% bad,
We
85
don't
for
have
the
time
throat
to argue.
stitching
We'll leave
thing.
him alive,
Alright.
but we need to keep moving.
I go to the office.
Are you guys all going, or are you?
Yep.
Do we have a place where we keep supplies?
Hmm?
Can I go see if there's any potions and things in there?
Make an investigation check.
Which die to use? These guys have been all horrible. My investigation
Can
is
I-
really good.
Can I size up?
I got a 6.
It seems rather
locked.
picked clean.
Dang.
What are you trying to do?
You're trying to
I'm trying to see if
You make an
if he
insight
can-
check.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if
They're
he's
measuring ticks.
see if his bark is his bite.
Oh, I'm gonna love
Make an
this.
intimidation check.
Shit.
It's fine. He
It
does.
doesn't matter.
We should just sit at the table and
It might.
stretch.
What if he rolls a 1? You don't
17.
I rolled a 1.
know. I know, but contesting ones, you know.
What's your modifier?
For insight 0.
Oh. Intimidation, I could have rolled a 1 and
Can't
beat him.
quite get a read on him.
And it's not worth it yet.
What would I have needed? Maybe like 20 feet of rope. Tie him up.
Probably.
Well, the thing is I can't.
Yeah,
take
with
on
that
3
6,
people
Sammy, you
at
don't
once.
find anything.
They've helped us so far, so we have to trust them that much.
You do make your way to the office. Are you guys all going?
Yeah.
Anything else you're doing here? Time is of the essence.
Nope. I don't need anything else.
Moving as quickly as possible.
You go into Lord Seraphite's office. There's some like pens, quills, blank paper, but anything of interest seems to not be there.
Any keys?
No keys, but you do find a locked chest.
That's where I'm going.
No money. Okay. So there is a locked chest, very heavy chest.
I'm going to try to pick the lock.
Do you have lockpicks?
Mhm.
Okay.
I have
You
thieves'
try to
tools.
pick the locks.
It's a mod 20.
Not enough.
Damn.
Ding! That lockpick does actually break.
I'm just rummaging through his desk, trying to find anything to do with any of the promises he made me.
Nothing.
We got one person trying to open the chest.
They're
one
just trying
person
to find. I mean, we don't want to go in blind, but I think.
I'm gonna. Is there like a bookshelf? Can I look through like?
If you would like, if you haven't already looked for something here specifically, you can make an investigation check around the area. That goes for anybody that has not tried to do anything in here yet.
It's a 10.
Nice clothes.
What?
I need nice clothes.
I thought you were saying are the windows closed? You can make an investigation check.
I got a 10.
Is that
10?
still? Am I still?
Yep.
That
Not
is
bad.
an 18.
18? Are you looking for anything?
No, I'm ready to go.
No. Nice clothes.
Oh, wait, not in the quite.
From what you
mood
can
right
tell
now.
about this Lord Luke Seraphite by his private office, he does not seem to be into the finer things.
That's fine.
Cersei, with that 10, you go over and look over a bookcase.
Uh-huh.
You don't see anything of interest. Still kind of mad, though, about that letter.
Yeah.
And so you, just as you're looking through this bookcase, can't find anything, you just slam your fists on one of the shelves, and it does snap and break. And you do look, and you feel a slight wind hit you from the crack that is now formed in the back of this bookcase.
You're okay, Cersei.
I think I found the door
I
on
didn't,
accident.
I didn't find anything. I wasn't even looking.
Yeah, and I don't know where my letter is. So,
You're just
but
glaring.
there's
at-
this.
Yeah, I'm not quite
Gust
happy
of
with what's
wind coming
our
from behind this
circumstances.
shelf
I'm
that I
not
just
happy
broke.
with that
Yeah.
person.
To be fair, when's the last time we were happy with those circumstances?
I mean-
What are you doing?
Wow.
Can I break the rest of the shelf?
You could try to move the bookcase if you want to be.
Oh yeah, well, I mean
a little bit
that'll
easier.
work too. Yeah.
What is this room made of?
What am I needing
You're
to roll
under
exactly?
the ground, so
What
it's
are you
stone.
trying to do over there?
There
mainly.
is if you put your hand like right here where I smashed the shelf, there is a gust of wind coming
And
in.
you can like stick a few fingers in there.
Yeah.
And it does.
I'll try to-
What
I'm trying
exactly
to
am I rolling strength
Athletics.
to move
Do
it?
you need help?
No, I think I got it.
Yeah, I guess so. It's not an incredibly heavy bookcase. You'll be able to
Well,
get it.
the die itself is just a 19, so whatever. If
Yeah.
I need to add anything to it.
Yeah, you can slowly push it, and you do see a human-sized hole.
The shape of a
I think
human.
that's it.
Exactly the shape of a human.
How tall is the doorway?
Oh my
Say,
goodness, here we go.
Like 6 feet.
Does that mean we have to crouch?
You can crouch a little bit more than you used to.
Does anything in here look like it's something that Lord Seraphite read or looked at a lot?
No. Seems like the office has been pretty well picked clean.
Chest.
I was trying to get my shit out of it.
Well, then just
Is your
can
stuff
we
in
take
there?
it with us? Is it too big to carry?
Oh, it's way too big to
Very
carry.
big.
Yeah, well, we might have to just find a way to come back for that somehow.
How big is the chest?
Or we kill our dear
Pretty big.
Lord.
Like it could fit
So
like a
and so,
human in it.
Take his keys. There you have it.
Does it look pretty sturdy?
Very.
You rolled like a 21 and didn't open it, so it's hard. Well, let's be along our way then, please.
Now, let's get going.
Before
So,
your friend wakes up and tells everybody we're here.
Mm-hmm.
well, nobody's here, so
Yes, but he could escape and you can help people. Let's just go.
What are you guys doing?
I'm going through the passageway.
I'm falling through.
So,
I don't know where I'm going. I'm going slowly.
Nate, if you need what's
you do
in there,
make your
we
way
can
in?
always come back after we get Seraphite, maybe.
we'll need to.
you do notice pushing through the like stone walls here, you see roots to a tree getting bigger.
Mm-hmm.
The roots in the ground, in the walls that you're around, grow ever filled with mushrooms, growing thicker till the smell of decay is ever present. Every inch of this area is covered in some sort of fungus, and you see these large, the passageway does kind of begin to open up, and you see these large roots of a tree. And where you think you think you're probably below the tree tower. These roots look very sick and overrun with these with this
Shrooms.
fungus. You do make your way underneath and look up, and you see this intricate like weave of roots that have been growing for thousands of years all meet towards this central area. You think that you're probably right underneath the tree tower itself. The tree looks very sick, almost as if the fungus has taken full control of the roots.
See any way up?
There's got to be a way up because he was using it to.
Yeah, you do see a passageway that does lead along the side of here, and it looks like it kind of goes up.
Is it
Let's
light
get-
enough to see?
You have dark vision, don't you?
I do.
I don't.
But they don't.
Yeah, you can see.
I have a torch.
You wouldn't be able to see.
If we need it.
I don't. Never mind.
Torch.
I don't know if that was.
We
Thank
should do
you.
that yet, but it's okay.
We're underground. There's nobody else in here but us.
Be careful.
Let's just go on up because we need to get going.
An hour has passed.
Ah.
You are no longer poisoned. Unless you go back in the
I don't know.
stinky sewer.
No.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's
Be
just go
careful-
on
Be
up.
careful with the flame. If the roots are dried out, you could find the whole thing.
The mushrooms
I
are
feel like I
pretty
might know that.
moist.
With my
No, it's very wet and damp down here because of the mushrooms.
Yes, that's
Mhm.
fine.
Oh, the
Oh,
fun
fine.
guy.
It'll be fine.
Everything's fine.
No. No.
Yeah, there's nothing dry in this entire town.
Do I see any pass? Is it just a straight passageway continuing?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Let's keep going.
Well, you're in like a big like area underneath these
Well, that's what I'm
roots
saying.
here.
Is there
Right,
more
where
than
There
one?
seems to be kind of like a
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
spiral,
Mhm.
spiral up.
yeah, and you see these like roots. They're huge roots,
Right.
like the size of like school buses. You don't know what a school bus is, but they're the size of,
Right.
and they're kind of grow. This pathway that you're on is really rocky, and seems like the roots have kind of overtaken it. Not a very well traveled area.
Let's
That
go.
bodes well.
Let's bloody fucking go.
Alright.
So as you do make your way up,
Mhm.
are you guys doing anything else while you're down here?
Just be ready
Is
for
there
whatever
anything we
we.
can see worth
I will say, Sammy,
messing
to
with?
you, being more in touch with nature, it is very startling and upsetting looking at the roots of this tree.
I'm not a fan.
Mushrooms are just.
But
This can't be natural.
I will gather a good wad of mushrooms into a pack.
Sure. And I will say, just with your base knowledge of nature, you wouldn't touch any that would be necessarily poisonous.
Right. Careful care. How many mushrooms do you think I get in a wad?
How many do you want? They're everywhere.
How big are they? Okay.
Little tiny
we'll
short
say
guys.
about a dozen.
Yeah.
He's making an omelet.
But it does just smell very damp and moldy and kind of decay down here. As you do make your way up, there is an old wooden door that you get to. What are you guys doing?
Can we hear anything from
Torch
this?
out.
Can you press your ear to the door?
Yes.
You listen. You don't hear anything.
What about me? Do I hear
Oh my
anything?
god.
No?
Are there any markings on the door?
Do I see anything Oh, that hurts. I can't get that low.
I don't think we should just go in, but what choice do we have?
Oh, we need to go in.
Very
I
We don't really have
have my
one.
sword ready just in case.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd say have your weapons ready just in case.
Slowly, I'll open the door.
Wait, you're still hurt.
Yep.
Should we be resting for a moment?
We don't have
We don't
time.
have anywhere to rest, Sammy.
The door is locked as you
Of course it is.
Pull out another.
keep track of your lockpicks.
I got 5 of them.
All right, we have 4 of them now.
That's what you thought.
We don't have
23.
Pretty easy. You peek your head in, you seem to be in like a underground like storage area.
Slowly, we'll get in and usher everybody else through.
Okay.
What's in here?
We will find that out next session.
Nope, let's just continue until the campaign's over.
I would like to.
I have to go
but
to
it's
work in the morning.
10:40.
Don't you have
so
drill tomorrow?
I cannot use PTO.
I'm trying to
tomorrow.
do a hard stop at 10:30. I went 10 minutes over.
That's okay.
That's okay.
But I don't want to have any late sessions this time.
That's okay.
No, you're good.
Oh, man.
Well, so what would we think?
Wowzers! Where's my fucking letter? It got lost in Nikki's postal system.
Yeah.
Yeah, it cost you a whole 60 gold
You
and
can
it didn't even go
I'm so
anywhere.
pissed.
You
Okay.
didn't pay enough.
God.
I didn't have to pay at all.
Well, there's your first problem.
Yeah,
I
you're
trusted
supposed-
that bitch to just deliver the letter for
A
me.
postal service only
Lots
works
of
as good as you
secrets.
actually
You don't
pay
know
for
if she
postage.
didn't deliver it or not. You
I
didn't
know,
buy
but
it.
like, I don't know that she
Maybe
did. So it's like,
Okay, so we have Schrodinger's cat here, I guess.
Maybe she ate it.
We'll find out on the next episode of Campaign.
I mean, there's only one way to
certainly
find
will.
out if the letter was ever received, but it's gonna probably take a while before I find out.
Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Harrison. We will be back next week for some streaming action. On Tuesday, we have some retroactive.
Nope, it's Shift Makers.
Whatever.
Retroactive was Wednesday last week.
That's right. That's right.
Thursday, we'll have some going solo.
Yep.
Join us next Friday for the next chapter of my campaign, Tales of Etheria. Getting close to the end of that one. So my players know, and I think I've said it on the stream, this month there will be a session, and then there will be a session next month. So this damn cough.
Don't die wrong.
As always, we're playing for Extra Life, playing games, helping kids. Donation link is down below.
Do you want me to take over?
Nope.
Do I need to show anything?
During our campaign, this campaign,
This will be up on the shop soon.
So psyched.
Solar flare!
$5 donations will get you entered in for a chance to win a Captain Falcon helmet.
That's alright.
Remember, make sure to comment on your donation.
You fucked up, Vince.
Did he donate without saying
He
Captain
donated to me $5.
He just put his name.
The...
No entry.
We know it was for you.
Yes.
Thank you, Andreas of Fantastical Filaments. As you saw the poster, the picture. Damn.
Oh.
Thank you, Julian at Astral Grave.
And Earth Elemental had something to say to all these little minis down here.
Does anybody else have anything else?
I had.
Laserplacegaming.com.
Oh yeah, you got this part.
All right.
Amazon Prime.
PotatoPlaceGaming.com. Go there. It's for a link to our socials and our lovely merch store, which Harrison has also said that print will be up on the store soon.
Hey man, don't tie my name to that. I don't have control over the merch store.
Either way, it'll be up on the merch store at some point. So, along with all the regular individual character portraits, I'm assuming as well. What was I going to say? I also have a $200 goal. Going for playing Spyro 2 with a one-hand controller. So use the comment Spyro 2 or Spyro or anything of that matter, so we know where that donation is going towards. Also, there's a $1,000 lump sum donation for me shaving everything on my face and head and everything. So if you want to see what that looks like, you should donate that $1,000.
Now, did that include the eyebrows?
And-
Did you say?
Yeah. Eyebrows.
Eyebrowless John, people.
Yeah. You get to see me while I look like hairless.
Hockman, no eyebrows. Let's do it.
And then
And I know the next session.
Rob's dying over here.
Next session will be the last session before Christmas. Generally, we always make that our fun Christmas sweater episode, but we will be in different attire next session.
Very special attire. Yeah.
I'm just making faces. Mischief faces.
Trying to think of anything
John
else
will
I've
be in
missed.
boudoir here.
Rule 30.
No.
No, we're not going to be in Rule 30.
Selena and I will be wearing all the clothes. The fellas will be wearing none of them.
The opposite of what you probably want, but you might
I
still
don't know. Somebody might want to see me. I don't
The bun man
Don't-
tells all, you know?
know.
But keep a lookout. We do have something very cool planned. Hopefully, it will be ready by the next time that we stream. And it if it is, you're going to see it before you see any of us, because we're going to do the whole pre-stream, the that whole thing, and then it'll be something really cool. Hopefully.
And if not, we'll just have to wait and anticipate.
Anticipate? God damn it. Anyway, is there anything else I'm missing?
If you have Amazon Prime, you get one free Twitch Prime subscription each and every month. We'd love it if you use it on us.
Yeah.
We would just love it.
Because it helps us pay for equipment. I bought a new softbox so that it's not like blowing us
We're
out.
not washed
And good
out.
lighting so you can see John with no eyebrows.
Yeah, everyone wants to see that, right?
No.
Maybe.
I do, but I wish I had more money.
The name of your sex tape, by the way, Softbox.
Anyway.
Oh man.
Anyway. So yeah.
It's a different campaign, everyone.
Very different.
So good.
And it's
almost
But charitable donors can't bail you guys out.
Do you want me to do
Do ending.
in screen?
Yeah.